Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty. We are playing the Sea Patrol. Cue the theme song. Now last time we streamed this particular campaign, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And I put that down to a few reasons. One, I didn't read anything about the faction or how it played before I actually went live. I should have played a bit of a practice campaign because I was kind of bamboozled by all the mechanics. I was under the impression that it was going to be just a Horde faction where you just roam around smashing everyone up, make a few outposts here and there, but it's a little bit deeper than that. In fact, it's a little bit more complex than I imagined. Compounding that with the fact that strategically things went really wrong. In the first few turns we lost our legendary Lord Aislinn to random pirate lord that shot him in the head with a pistol, which meant we were 4 turns down while we waited for him to heal. And in the meantime, we went hunting for treasures, these points of interest in the ocean, and we had heaps of them. So I was collecting them all, making pretty good profit. But we went into one of these skull cave ones, and it doesn't let you retreat. And I tried to retreat, and we lost the entire army. We were the weakest, almost the weakest faction in the entire game at the time. Out of 160 factions, we were rank 155 or something like that. It was not a good look. Definitely not a good look. And as a result of that, also, we researched a technology that lets us see every single sea region, which meant that every single faction also came into diplomatic contact with us. And because we had no legendary lord or army, a random Slaaneshi faction over here somewhere declared war on us. And at the time I laughed. I'm like, ha 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 ha. Whatever Slaanesh. And we came up here to kick Kugath in the teeth. And while we were here, the Slaaneshi army came in and attacked my major colony. The major colony had a competent garrison. It had a dragon, it had upgrades for the garrison, and we were able to win the defense in a auto-resolve. But for some reason, the army was allowed to attack again. I think maybe because the lord died and it got another lord or something like that, but they re-attacked and razed it to the ground. And because they razed it to the ground, we lost the ability.
The people are restive.
We had a buff here that was giving us extra colonies, and then the Skaven came in here and kicked Teclis, beat him up really bad, and he lost his colony, so it was just all going to hell. We managed to build up a fairly good defense here, like a couple of towns, and we were getting good income, and I'd sent Aislinn off to go and find Lockheer Fellheart. And while we did that, that's when Slaanesh kicked our butts. Like, it happened twice, actually, yeah. Slaanesh sent a second army that did exactly the same thing, and it just ruined our economy. And so normally when a campaign is going off the rails, one of the things that you could do is to confederate with another lord to take over their holdings and, you know, sort of come back. You get all their armies, you get their economy. Granted, it usually destroys your upkeep, but you can sell buildings and rearrange it, and you've got new strongholds. Well, it turns out that for the Sea Patrol in particular, confederation is not a good thing at all. And I don't know if it's intended, but when you confederate another High Elf faction, all of their towns become someone else's. A new faction starts. It's like the maritime patrol or something like that, and they gain control of the factions, sort of like the lizard man hero Nakai. But you get all their armies, and you cannot sustain all of their armies. We were negative 30,000 in the hole. Hello, Atomic, welcome. We were 30,000 credits in the hole every turn. So it turned into a chaos campaign, basically, the Elven chaos invasion. And I just YOLO'd all the armies in here and started taking over everything using, whose army was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we confederated
Endure.
with Avalon. And so we were using the Everqueen and her horde of elves to take over everything before we went bankrupt. Now, I could have salvaged the campaign, but it's not how I actually wanted to play. I didn't want it to become Chaos Invasion elf style. I wanted to more focus on the perks of the Sea Patrol. So what I think the intention behind the campaign is that you help certain factions, like Teclis, you give him heaps of holdings, and then you confederate him. And when you've confederated him after you've helped him for a while,
Trained by the White Tower.
you'll still have all your Sea Patrol outposts to prop up your economy. We chose a random High Elf faction that was the easiest to confederate, and there was no hope of sustaining them. So I think that in this particular case, Calador and Teclis's faction, we will be helping them to take these places, and so they might be the best option for confederation in the early game. You been on the nightly practice? That's good, man. You know what they say, practice, practice, practice. It's the only way to Carnegie Hall. Or something like that. Not that I am a musician. Alright, so yeah, I restarted the campaign. But I basically kept the same plan. So the plan was to destroy Kugath and take the Dragon Isles, because that's a fantastic economic hold. And also a great position to then push further north if we want to, or further west. But then go after Lockyer Fellheart as per the story. This time when I came up to fight Kugath, which we did, Helman Gorst and his horde of zombies are already on the prowl. They're already destroying Kugath.
Summons.
So, yeah, we're going to fight the undead, it seems, instead of the hordes of Nurgle.
Report.
They also have a better idea of what to do with this guy now. Played around with him, I looked at his tech tree, I looked at his stats, I looked at his perks and all his skills, and it makes better sense to me now. We're not crawling around in the dark. Ultimately, I want to just upgrade the dragon ship as quickly as possible. And so what you have to do is you have to balance your elven trade, which then converts into dragon ship supplies, and it's sort of like a triangle economy. He was very cooked. Very cooked. We were the cookedest we've ever been on the stream. It's sort of, like I said, it was Murphy's Law. What could go wrong did go wrong. And because this is the first time I've actually streamed Warhammer, I feel like that also compounded the issue. I was trying to prove something. So this might just end up being a repeat of the same, but at least I am aware of it now, and I don't intend to confederate anybody until I'm well and truly ready for it. And there's the quest. It gives us a pretty good item. It gives us regeneration. Looking at the Sea Lord's skills and stats, you pretty much just want to run Mathlann Sea Guard and these guys to keep them safe. We have to construct the Primal Sanctuary.
Standing orders.
Which is this one. Don't really want it, but we'll do it for the quest. Because then we get our friend Caradryan legendary hero.
Darkness comes.
Right, while this is happening, we might get into a position here to...
War's prophecy.
We take Helmengorst out. Oh, he's a...
Bring me
Oh, it's not
flesh to
Helmengorst.
craft.
For the good of Ulthuan, take the shortest route.
Oh, it only got worse from where you saw up to, man. It only got worse. These were the bane of my existence because I was attacking them too early and unprepared. Yeah, the Hermit Crab of Death. They were crazy. I was not ready for them.
Air Patrol!
One was bad enough, and then we fought a battle with two of them. I'm not sure if you saw that one. We didn't lose the battle, but we tried to run away.
For the glory and safety of Ulthuan.
Northern Seaguard! March! Quickly now!
As you say!
We away!
Here's a serve. Mist Mage.
Acknowledged! For Ulthuan! For duty!
Mist Mage. For order. Rocks and acid.
We want to get the Depth Guard. They are the dangerous ones.
Eagle Claw!
Mist Mage. Cast the Great Pattern. Aquatic Spellcaster. Reshaping reality. Ship's Company. Naval Camaraderie. Proceed. Just give the word. Forward. Air Patrol. Combat Dive. Wind Rush. Sky Scout. Orders received.
A sound tactic!
Master of the Mists. Reposition. Just give the word. Take the lead. Company of the Calendarian. Warship crew. Lackey. Understood.
Forward!
Asking a lot of our ship's company to take on the Depth Guard, but they've got to do it.
Guardian of the Seas. Altering direction. I command the water. Strike fast. Aye. On the lookout. Assert seafarers. Defending order. We will obey. Acknowledged.
Asser forward!
Onward! Asser forward!
Getting shot in the back helps a lot.
For the High Elf fleet!
These ones in particular are very good. It's their martial mastery.
Warship crew!
Ship's company!
Killed the hero, the army crumbles.
Make them useless!
$8,000 coinaroos. Not sure why that is successful when you complete a mission, but it happened last time too. We certainly don't have that building. Next up, we have to recruit some phoenixes.
Aislinn.
But then that requires building that building before we can build the phoenixes.
Another deserved
And you
victory.
need to be level 3 before you can do that. So it's a while off yet.
Master of mists. Do not venture into ebon mists.
Weapon strength for the entire army, that's pretty decent. If we go melee army. Upkeep for archers and sea guard. Ooh, I think we might go the princess for our second lord.
Protector of Ultron.
Hermit crab jump scare.
Princess of the Azure.
Got me.
For the good of Ultron.
So I went down the blue line anyway because a lot of his skills don't open until level 12, level 10, stuff like that.
This is a valuable advantage.
I'm getting rid of that chariot. I do not enjoy it as his mount. We don't really need the asp though. We're not a ranged lord.
Problems to solve.
But she is. Pretty sure, yep, she's a ranged lord.
This brooks action.
You called?
Well, just make sure her trait applies to the shielded guys. Range plus 10%. Yes, so that applies to them.
I expected nothing less.
And I made sure to build the garrison building so that we get control of it when they're attacked, apparently. So when they attack our allies, if we have an outpost there, we fight the battle. And you get a bunch of troops to be able to do that.
Report.
We don't yet make enough elven trade to worry about converting stuff, but that's the building that does it. Well, there's definitely rocket artillery in this game.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Yeah, I don't get to control the rocket artillery with this faction though, so we might be safe. If we ever play the Empire, then yes, we get rocket artillery. Ah, Thomas. Recruitment. Cheaper for Seaguard.
Standing orders.
Can I offer assistance?
Darkness calls. Soon I'll be all
He
powerful.
landed ashore, unfortunately. I was going to snipe him.
Master of the dead.
Sea Lord Aislinn. A reasonable request. Relocate our position.
Princess of the Azul. Charting a course.
Commander of the Sea
Have a better
Patrol.
look at what he's got. Skelly boys. We might be able to do this,
Your instructions?
but we'll do it next turn. And the hope is that he splits up.
Master of Mists.
But even just one colony here at the Dragon Isles is very lucrative at low level. And we're not at war with anyone because we never got weak enough for the Slaneshi people to seize on our weakness. It has a lot of echo, does it? Did that fix it? Why didn't you not tell me, Atomic? Did that fix it? Yes, so we want to get trading.
I
with
will
the
hear you gladly.
friendly elves.
Alariel, I bid you welcome.
No one wants it. More chance with Cathay than anyone else.
Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your...
What about that?
A summons. problems to solve.
So we want these two. Upkeep reduction for our forces plus income from ports.
The Sea Patrol needs augmentation.
Yeah, I streamed 2 games today, so I must have changed some settings for War Thunder. That sucks. I've been streaming, what, for 25 minutes now?
Report.
Protector of Ulthuan.
That's cool, man. Like I said, never feel pressured to watch, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the sub, Gerson. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Shame about that audio glitch, god damn it. Was it on the mic side or was it on the game audio side? All those factions dying off.
Standing orders. An opportune moment.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Let's make sure they're both fairly low. Got a black cart here, black coach.
Ah,
So,
summons.
do I have regiments? I do. We'll take that one and that one. Go the Mist
At the
stance,
waves
which is just
rest.
like the underway now that I've figured that out.
Idiotic.
The underway thing. Lucky we used the weak army. That white will be an issue. We can just murder him with arrows if he gets close enough. The dogs are going to tie us up. We're going to have to do a box formation.
Princess of Ulthuan. Asur Guardian.
We don't want to be in the trees. I think that ridge there is impassable on that ridge line. Maybe not.
As you say!
That can't be stood on. Okay.
Without fail! It shall be done!
Archers!
Daughter of Ulthuan. Asturian wills it.
You fell in love with the game, bought it 3 days ago. What would you recommend you do first? Well, they say that the best learning factions, well, the game tells you the best learning factions are the Empire
By your will.
and the High Elves. But I would argue that Tyrion from the High Elves is probably your best start. They're a pretty traditional faction, lots of ranged stuff. You've got supportive allies all around you that are pretty strong. And but it really depends on what your interest is, because Warhammer's all about the factions that you love. I think we are in some big shit here, actually.
Onward!
Orders received! Apace!
With Kadaith.
We've got to kill that black
Acknowledge.
coach.
For Asturian! Scions of Mathlann! For Assyrian! Hop!
Oh, god damn it. Don't move. Fire arrows taking out the black coach. That's good.
To battle!
By your command!
Loyal! Make Ulthuan proud!
Bring it down! We will obey!
Northern Seaguard!
This White King is the next target.
Weapons ready!
Death to all!
Death to all! Sail!
Following orders!
The Regiment of Renown arrows, pretty damn good.
Acknowledge!
The Scions of Mathlann are getting screwed.
For order!
Northern Seaguard! Onward!
For duty!
Here come the Skellies.
For Ulthuan!
As you say, without fail. Seal!
It will be done!
Minate!
It will be done! You're it there! Seal!
Enemy troops!
Kill them! Asa, advance!
Maria!
Archers! For the king!
Get the fire arrows on the trolls.
Northern Seaguard!
Vanui!
Ancestors! Loyal! It will be done!
Northern Seaguard!
It shall be done! For Ulthuan! Swiftly!
Northern Seaguard!
Lucky the Sea Guard are melee units.
Fire L'Ariel!
Northern Seaguard! Lakoi! Archers! For Assyrian!
Sea Guard on this side are getting screwed.
It shall be done! We away!
Understood!
Lothern Seaguard!
Understood!
Got breaking unit in the center here.
Orders received! Attack! By your command! For duty!
Lothern Seaguard!
That's a good point. Yeah, the Wood Elves, if you've got the DLC for it. I was thinking just the base trilogy.
Archers!
Oh, the Undead are fun to play.
It will
They're pretty
be done.
much just blob your
Loyal.
enemies, your armies up.
Asa, advance!
Incoming enemy spells!
Northern Seaguard! Archers! Kadai be praised! Orders received. Asa, forward! Loyal!
We need to kill the corpse cart.
Asa, princess!
Asa, withdraw!
The Scions of Mathlann held on to the end,
Princess of Ulthuan!
Draw back!
but now the terror's taking hold.
Understood!
For duty! We will obey! It will be done!
The archers are obstructed.
Noble lady!
Without fail! We will obey! Acknowledged! Loyal! For duty! As you say! We will obey!
It is done!
Good job, Princess. She took the last troll
It is
down.
done!
Let's send
Understood.
her after
Moving out!
Helmengorst.
At once! For Assyrian!
Ancestors! Archers!
Archers are in trouble now.
Scions of Mathlann! Attack!
To the fray!
Princess of Ulthuan!
The White King is dialing her down now.
Without fail, we go! At once! It will be done!
It will be done!
Lothern Seaguard. Scions of Mathlann.
Guide my bow. Asturian wells it.
Lothern Seaguard. Understood.
Understood. Without fail. Assur, attack! Pull back! Acknowledged.
The High Elves are more susceptible to
At your
terror than I
command.
would like.
Harathoi!
Archers.
Loyal. Make Ulthuan proud.
Acknowledged. Archers.
Well,
Attack!
Immortal Empires is the premier experience. If you've got all 3 games, I would suggest probably playing some of the tutorial games. I think it's Warhammer 3's got a tutorial campaign. The Wood Elves narrative campaign is actually pretty fun. It's on its own map.
We will obey. It shall be done. For order. Lothern Seaguard.
We got separated and annihilated.
Orders
defeated
received.
in detail.
We will obey. Understood.
Champion of order. With haste. Move. Advancing.
Let's get the princess out of here.
With Kadaith. With haste.
Get out of the skellies.
By Asturian. Back.
Archers.
Without fail. Loyal. Understood. Lacoy. Hold. Without fail. Assur, withdraw. Your affair. All is chaos. Northern Seaguard. King and country. It shall be done. Glorious victory. To the fray. Prepare for impact. As you say.
At once.
The White King's going for the princess.
They die. At once.
Acknowledged.
Orders received.
It will be done. Orders received. For Ulthuan.
As you
Ooh, the
say.
archers lived.
By your
We can get a little
command.
bit more damage in here.
Seal.
Northern Seaguard. We will obey. Draw back.
The princess is about to die. We're going to take morale
It
shock
shall
for
be
that.
done. Understood.
No, she's running.
Lacoy.
Archers.
The factions are different. It seems to be a big mixture
Orders
of
received.
a number of different factions in their mechanics.
As you say. Orders received.
But yes, I do wish there was a little bit more naval combat, even if they made it just for this faction and the
Draw back!
vampirates, you know?
For duty.
These guys, Lockheed Fellheart and the vampirates, I think they should be allowed to have naval combat. Even if it's just murdering transports when you fight the other factions. That's alright. That's unfortunate. That's that underway thing. I wish it let you sort of know what your chances of getting intercepted are. Like when you're in the stance, it should say, hey, you've got a such and such chance of being intercepted. Sort of like when you're in ambush stance. Unfortunately, there's no chance of her retreating, because that was classed as an underway battle. But hopefully we did enough damage so that Helmengorst won't just instantly recruit his whole army again. We took out some high value units, took out the Black Coach, all his trolls. I just hope they don't regenerate. Yeah, he lost him. He got the Black Coach back though.
Cease.
Aislinn.
Never.
I'm just going to do it again.
The sea
Why not?
provides its veil. Sea.
It's going to be undead horde for days, but we're going to try it. Got a few zombies on the way. Hopefully we've got enough arrows.
Loven Seaguard. Company of the Calendyrian.
So I can use these things with impunity because they don't have any ranged and they won't have bats for how long until their reinforcements arrive? 2 minutes. If we can beat Helman before then, we might not have to fight the rest.
Here to serve.
In terms of chopping power, we've got much more. We also have the Mist Mage there to do a little bit of extra damage. I've put Aislinn back on foot. We don't have the shielded variant yet, just 2 of them, the starter ones. We're going to go and snipe him.
The Assa Navy shall always protect Ulthuan. Set off! Getting a bearing!
We rule the skies. Speed up!
Yes, that's what we want to do. Snipe them. We'll summon some elementals. We need to get some damage done though before the rest of the zombies arrive.
For our ancestors! Arcanist Supreme! Roxandasser! Sky Strike! Forward! Warship crew! Attack the enemy! Company, engage! Loven Seaguard! It shall be done! Swiftly! Reposition! Sea Lord Aislinn! Rooks and Usur!
He's trying to heal himself up.
Master of the Mists! Bear your blades!
Air Patrol!
Guardian of the seas!
Alright, here come the rest of them. Looks like we've got a flying necromancer.
Mist Mage! Commander of the Assa's Navy! Sky Scout!
The winds turn against us!
Just give the word! To battle! Swiftly!
Oh, here come the doggos.
March! For order!
Death to all! Seal!
Aquatic Spellcaster!
Just gonna chase this necromancer down.
Aislinn! Weapons ready! Just give the word. Aislinn!
Defend order!
Hellman's almost dead. But that's a lot of zombos.
Wind rush! Tidal charge!
It shall be done! We advance!
Assa, advance! Air patrol! Without question! At once! Sea Lord Aislinn! Here to serve! For duty! Moving out!
We held off the white with our sea elementals. They're pretty decent at that.
Master of the mists! I bring wisdom! We rule the skies! Ready weapons!
Lothern Seaguard!
But there is
Eagle Claw!
way too many, and we
On the
lost
lookout!
our artillery. We can kill their
Mist Mage!
leaders. It might force them to crumble. But the
Lothern
Sea Guard
Seaguard!
are caught up
We await!
in the melee.
Tis clear! Look out! Enemy warship crew!
There is no hope!
It will be done! Aislinn! I have the upper hand! Conceal the sails and waves! Prepare yourself!
I think we killed the white, almost, with the elementals.
Aerial Outrider! Fly over! Retreat! Lothern Skycutter with precision. Changing position. Altering direction. Lilith guides me. Order Lothern Seaguard. Death!
It will be done.
Aerial Outrider! Approaching position! Attack! Mist Mage! Eyes are retreating! Duels and clashes! For Oath One! Bare blades! Flee! Aerial Outrider! Test their metal! Frontline!
Our resolve is failing!
Retreat! Aislinn! Assault! Indeed! The fight ensues! Aislinn! For the High Elf fleet! Serve the king! Northern Skycutter! Moving out! Destruction awaits!
without fail. For Ulthuan! For Asuryan!
Lothan Seaguard!
Guardian of the seas! Commander of the Assa's navy! Combat die!
Assur, withdraw!
King and country!
The power balance is still in our favor. I just need to make sure we don't retreat too much. If I could get Aislinn back to his army, that would be great. Oh, they didn't rally properly. We can't control them.
Sea Lord Aislinn! Lothan Skycutter! Glide on!
Naval camaraderie!
Strike fast!
Wipe them out!
Aislinn! Death comes! Clear skies! We are
No trouble here! Run!
Spirits high! And down! Victory is assured!
Incoming charge!
Brace for it! Spirits high!
Yeah, we need a fire mage ASAP.
Lothan Seaguard!
We have the upper hand! Ship's company! With haste! Retreat!
It's a shame I didn't get to use my Eagle Claws properly. I didn't micro them at all.
Flee!
Left them behind.
Victory is assured!
I was too focused on getting
Another
Gorst.
strike! Full speed!
Lothan Seaguard!
These Sea Guard in the center here, MVPs so far.
Dashing past!
All smooth sailing! Show no mercy!
I think army losses will kick in soon.
Assur Seafarers!
One good charge.
For the Everqueen! We have the upper hand!
Ship's company!
They're still running for their lives. I think I see crumbling. Here we go.
Victory is assured!
No trouble here! Flee! Lothan Seaguard!
Drown their lives!
Oh, the Elementals are still fighting the White King. Jeez, they hold on well. He mustn't be able to do much damage to them. Physical resist, missile resist, fire resist.
Withdraw!
I'm impressed with that. They tied him down the entire fight.
Understood!
Clear
Oh shit.
skies!
I forgot to countercharge. Get him out.
Swift traversal!
It's not over yet.
Navy always prevails!
Let's give someone some energy. Let's take down the corpse cart.
Order comes! Understood! They shall die! Ship's company! Seize the moment! Spirit tide!
Our army's acting like orcs at the moment. Routing, running away, routing, running away.
Loyal! Orders received!
Victory is assured! Give your best! Asur seafarers!
Order must be maintained!
Yeah, I think elementals will be our front line then, as long as we're not fighting
Clear
demons.
skies! Dashing past! Understood! Etheric rush!
Just got to get this black card.
Without question!
We have the upper hand! Clear skies!
There we go, we did it. It was a brutal slog, but we did it.
Show no mercy! Pushing the limit!
There's quite a few zombos on the map. Whew. Those Sea Guard held the line. Good on them. We're just going to keep buffing them. Granted, we were only fighting skeletons and zombies, but we did fight nearly 6,000 of them. So, no doubt there was more than 6,000 because they were continuously being resurrected in the early stages of the fight. Putting all that damage onto Gorst forced him to put Invocation of Nehek on himself. But he held on much longer than I expected. Now, we took significant losses there. We destroyed 3 armies. A lot of them have regenerated. And those elementals, or oceanids, held the line against the White King. Just fully blocked him. Smothered him in water.
Make them useful!
Aislinn. Land assault.
Oh, that sucks.
Secure the perimeter.
That means they're going to... They're most certainly going to recruit. We've got poison attacks for the Sea Lord now.
Report. The Navy demands fresh recruits. Standing orders.
That's really
I
unfortunate. I
expected
was
nothing
hoping
less.
to be able to attack.
In agreement. This brooks action. I respectfully decline. Another deserved victory. What news?
Now, we need to make a good choice here. Can never have his melee attack reduced, which is good against poison. Melee attack when attacking, melee defense when defending. Let's go with naval discipline. Enemy casualty replenishment rate minus 20%. And enemy leadership minus 5.
A useful asset.
Against the zombies with low leadership, that can be useful.
I expected nothing less.
But I just know they're going to respawn all their shit. I don't think there's a...
Triumph again.
And there's a battle
as
site marker
it
here
should
too.
be.
They're going to get Blood Knights or something.
Problems to solve.
The Writhing Mist is for leadership and melee defense. That would probably be very good against zombies. Zombies and skeletons, melee defense would be neutralized almost completely.
Another deserved victory.
And they love to blob up, so let's take that spell.
Ah, a summons.
Okay.
For the good of Ulthuan. Sea Lord Aislinn. Leader of Asuryan's navy. Triumph again, as it should be. Report. Who can brave the hostile waters? Master of Mists.
Let's see if we can get away with recruiting an extra unit of Sea Guard. Like, they're going to attack me. Just feel it in my bones. Because they've got this guy here too.
I'll have your soul.
Shit.
What news? Another desert.
I am hyper-aggressive. There is a chance that he goes for my colony. Because it is undefended.
She's impudence.
Ooh, he's blocked here, so he's got to fight Blister Shield first. Maybe this lone tallyman will save us.
I expected nothing less.
Yeah, definitely. Have to pull back at least once just to reset their movement. Oh. Look, they've got just the one army that's at full strength. But I am also at half strength. Let's give it a shot retreating.
Retreat and regroup.
In this situation, normally I would have gone into ambush stance. But I had 0 movement. So I think using the mist stance probably wasn't the best idea. I should have just attacked because my faction also has the ability to go into the water without using
Problems
movement.
to solve.
I don't think they can reinforce this base.
I refuse.
But we got to get out of jail free card with that one.
Never. Never. No. Never. Cease.
It really depends what
Commander
sort
of the
of
Sea Patrol.
map that is. Whether I can do that battle or not.
I will not.
They can't replenish
I
at
will
sea.
not.
For the good of Ulthuan.
I also get major benefits when I'm
Sea Lord
at
Aislinn.
sea.
I shall tolerate no insubordination. Leader of Asuryan's navy.
I'll have
This is
your
actually
soul.
an easy battle to win in a city with walls, because all I have to do is get up on the walls and
failed
none of those
to
creatures can
impress
get up and fight us. The bats can, and these can. That's it. And then the Vampire Lord we can snipe out. I'm going to try it.
Orders.
So auto-resolve reckons we'll do it with only Aislinn remaining. That's hilarious. We've got a lot of manpower to build siege equipment, but we don't have the time. That's actually pretty funny. We could win, but at what cost? I am prepared for all of you to die. I'm gonna need another drink. One sec.
Northern Sea Guard.
Gotta bamboozle the undead. We'll try to anyway.
Acknowledged.
But the hiding spots are very small.
Northern Sea Guard.
Acknowledged. Orders received.
These things need to be somewhere else. Like, preferably on the other side of the map, like here.
Northern Sea Guard.
Our mage needs to stay with the chariots because she's a flyer.
Roxandasser. Here to serve. Eagle Claw.
Our regiment of renown are probably going to have to sit it out. Hopefully the elementals can hide. They can.
Eagle Claw.
I bring wisdom.
Air Patrol.
Alright, everyone's hidden that can hide. Let's see if this works. I think everyone is hidden still.
Lilith guides me. Changing position.
Yeah, the undead always come back. Well, let's harass them with our flyers because they don't have any Vargeists, thankfully. So we can take out their bats, we can take out their heroes. The Vampire Lord and the bats are the first targets, before they build turrets everywhere.
Lothern Seaguard.
We want all the infantry over the other side of the map because the skellies will take forever to get back, and then we'll have a firing line on their wall, take out their tough stuff. Hopefully that's the plan.
For duty.
Let's go. I just have to watch out for Spirit Leech if this is it. He doesn't have it good.
Over there! The fight ensues! No place for doubt! Master of the Mists! For Lothern! Veils and waves!
I've always loved Warhammer Fantasy, that's why I like it. Where did the Vampire Lord go? Let's go snipe him.
As you say! Aislinn!
Winds are stirring.
Aquatic spellcaster!
Oh, what are you doing, Lord?
Forward!
No! I'll just drop some summons.
I command the waters! For the Phoenix King! Mist Mage! To the next objective! Rocks and acid! Sky Strike! Commander of the Assa's Navy! We will obey! Transferring! Calendarian's finest! Moving! Take the lead! I bring wisdom!
Yes, I've played Chaos. Chaos are a lot of fun.
Lilith guides me! Behold the mist!
We've got a generous power reserve, so I can just keep chipping away at them.
Yes, sir! Just give the word! Heralds of the Wind! Sea Lord of Ulthuan!
Lothern Seaguard!
This unit here is isolated.
Mist
They need help.
Mage! Reshaping reality! For the High Elf fleet! Ready weapons! Tidal charge! Mist Mage!
If I can clear the walls of all the skeletons and ghouls, then we will win. So I can just shoot them all.
Lothern Seaguard.
But I need to get my hero onto this guy.
Weapons ready! Your doom is at hand!
Without fail! For Asuryan!
Warship crew! Moving on!
Oh, these guys will wreck on the walls. Let's get them in. You just fly off the wall and die instantly.
Position secured! Assyrian willing! Aislinn! Attack!
The Vampire Lord is on fire. That's what we want to see. Let's debilitate him and buff Aislinn.
I command the waters!
Actually, don't want to break the walls down.
Lothern Sea Guard.
Get the Sea Guard on the wall.
Understood.
We will obey. As you say.
Loyal.
Their magic. For duty. Understood.
We're not winning against the Vampire Lord. We need a little bit of extra help.
Magic. Ship's company. Guardian of the seas. Just give the word.
And we'll give the swordsman a rest on the wall.
Northern Sea Guard! Without fail.
We've got more Skelly Boys coming for the wall.
Aerial Outrider. Glide on.
And a Necromancer.
Altering direction. Aerial Outrider. An enemy whistle is casted. Incoming enemy spells. Hostile sorcery. Take cover.
Behold the mist, yes.
Luthen Skycutter.
He is a high elf. It took him hundreds of years to come up with that.
Magical power.
Assault! I agree.
There we go, he's debilitated.
Baby! Luthen Skycutter.
Attacking the corpse cart.
Orders received.
Warship crew.
As you say. To the fray!
The Vampire Lord is done.
Tidal charge.
Our magic is strong!
So now the Sea Guard have a fighting position that can't be assailed.
For the High Elf fleet.
Urifer! For the king!
I bring wisdom.
And I'm just keeping him fully charged with vigor. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, mate. That's where I do most of my work. I've just recently started streaming on Twitch as well.
Aerial Outrider.
You can find me under the same name on YouTube.
Luthen Skycutter. Get it done.
You should be able to see the other YouTube chat on screen as well.
Windrush. Zenith. Fly over.
Hey man, that's cool. You watch where you want to watch. No dramas at all.
Assur Seafarers.
Take that, chaos.
Aerial Outrider.
Chaotic ghouls of the crypt.
Enemy mages.
There ain't nothing you can do about it now.
Aerial maneuvers.
Sneaky charge in there.
Moving out.
They have a pretty high charge bonus. The weapon strength is a little bit lacking. A few million. A few million views, yeah.
Assyrian guides us. Power, guide me.
Lothern Sea Guard! As you say.
No. Well, I don't have a million on this stream, no. I think it's like 20 or 30 watching at the moment. Yeah, 25 on YouTube at the moment.
Luthen Skycutter.
What you gonna do, little horsies?
Orders received!
Now we still have a necromancer around.
Aerial Outrider!
Where did he go? There he is.
Combat dive! Fly over!
Pretty soon we'll get an upgrade that will let us reload our archers as well. And once we get that, these sorts of battles will be even easier.
On ether waves! Surging ahead!
Let's drop some elementals on him.
Over there!
Where's he hiding in the little corner there?
Behold the mists! Our flank is being overrun!
Yeah, just me and you, man. Yeah, like I've only been streaming on Twitch for say
Victory
2 months.
is assured! Stare them down!
I just thought if I'm going to stream on one thing, I may as well just put it on the other as well.
Clear skies!
If I put a unit of full
Ship's
strength
company!
ship's company down here, that should prompt them to come and get us.
Rapid relocation!
The enemy is casting spells!
We have the upper hand! Full speed!
And these aren't even the good ones. Oh, well, yeah, they do have good range because they're up on the wall, which gives a big buff.
Behold! Victory is assured!
I think we could melee that guy.
The Navy always prevails! Hostile sorcery! Take cover! Clear skies!
There we go. The army's crumbling.
Mist Mage!
The necromancer unable to keep his bind on the undead, and they crumble to dust. Yeah, Twitch handles a lower bit rate better than YouTube does, but Twitch doesn't like a high bit rate, so YouTube tends to suffer. If I get enough viewers on Twitch, I will be able to then stream on in 1440p, which is what I prefer to stream in. But until that happens, I'm limited by Twitch's regulations. The High Elves. Yes, they are the cousins of the Wood Elves that you speak of. Solid victory, yeah. I knew that once I saw that army composition, they can't fight you on the walls, so just had to get up there. And Aislinn is actually a decent duelist. His martial mastery really helps with the melee defense department. We are going to keep this as a colony.
The sea god's domain expands.
Yeah, until you reach a certain level, like whatever you call it, affiliate or whatever, your streams are limited. Unless for some reason you're special, yeah. The same thing happens with YouTube too, so like you can't just start a YouTube account and stream. You get limited.
I will not.
Okay, so that'll give us a
Aislinn.
turn to recover. We'll get some more of these
Who can brave the hostile
super
waters?
shooties. I haven't used rangers before. What are they good at? Infantry. They're like war dancers. Okay. Next
Standing
moves.
orders.
Recruiting. We got 10,000 gold in the bank. I'm confident that we can hold off against those undead if they decide to attack us because we have the walls now. And we didn't destroy anything when we came in the front door, so they would have to climb the walls, and we have Sea Guard everywhere. Dread Rock. We'll upgrade it while we're there.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
It was a shame to lose that very good princess who had a buff to her army's range. That is a very good thing, and that stacks, I'm pretty sure. If you have 5 administrators, everything is built in one turn. I'm not sure if you can get that on a hero, though. Let's have a look.
Master of Mists.
Speed, that's not bad. Nothing good at the moment. Oh, Negate is good, but I don't need another Miss Mage yet.
Report.
What hero do we want? We want a Fire Mage. And yeah, we're going to take Administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Then we'll use up the rest of Aislinn's recruitment. It's a little bit like Nakai's faction and a little bit like the Pirates faction in that if you conquer a place, you can choose to either leave an outpost, or if you have enough colony points, you can create a colony. But colony points are hard to come by.
Defeat waits in the wings.
So I've decided to collect them and then own my own province, and then we're just going to play tall. So we'll probably only own the Dragon Isles and this one down here. And then mainly you want to be feeding colonies to the other elves so that you can increase your elven trade. And colonies turn elven trade into supplies for your ships. So you need more outposts to feed the trade into your colonies to make the supplies, so then you can upgrade your ship. At the moment, we only have 1 ship, but you can have up to 5 dragon ships, which acts like a colony. So they're in a way, they're kind of like the Beastmen with their...
Destiny
but like I said, the
does not
Vampire
favor us.
Pirates as well. The Vampire Pirates have this mechanic where only certain lords are a ship, the others are just standard lords.
High Elven Archmage.
But what I
Darkness
broke
awaits us.
my campaign by confederating, because that's what happens when you confederate an elven faction. They become like Nakai's faction in that they just become the Sea Patrol faction, but you don't have any control over them. And from what I saw in my limited time, they what is it? They don't do anything. Like you said, you got to babysit them. Well, the last game we played, that Nakari was wiped out in like turn 10. But at least he's alive this time. Alariel is just really good. It looks like the Dread Fleet have been kicked off of Lothern. And it doesn't look like Nakari is long for this world. But yeah, I think Confederation is, for the first time, not a good thing for this faction. I don't remember playing another faction where Confederation actively makes it really bad. Because it just destroys your economy. You get control of all the armies, but not the cities. But from what I've thought about, if you have outposts, because you can choose the faction that you give the colony to when you make an outpost. So I was giving them to Teclis. If you confederate Teclis, you still keep all your outposts. But the problem I had is that I confederated Alariel because she was the easiest, and I had no outposts with her, so there was no point. And I'm not sure if the heroes can establish outposts yet. I haven't tried that.
problems to solve.
Hoef has forsaken us.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if we can actually create outposts, because some factions let you use the heroes to do that.
Destiny does not favor us.
For the good of Ulthuan.
We can give all of our Sea Guard Stalk, which means that whenever we do a siege now, I don't have to find trees to hide them, and we can do that tactic quite often. We can feint on one side of the city and get the Sea Guard up on the walls on the other. Factions like the Imperium, or the Empire, I mean, you don't want to do that with their mortars. Skaven might be hard to do it with too, because of their heaps of artillery they use. Upkeep for ship's company and loss and sea guards. Or we can stealth them. We don't have any abilities. It also plays a little bit like the Dark Elves in that the ships have the ability to bombard within their radius, but we just haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, so the dragon ships are what bring down the cost of your armies. So if you're in the radius, they can reduce the upkeep too, I'm guessing. Kind of like what a Black Ark does. But if you confederate early, then you are absolutely unprepared to support that army. And you don't want to confederate a faction that you're not even near, so you can't support them. Do I want to bring the cost down? I think we'll just go for Stalk. Plus we'll get 10% movement range after winning a battle, which means we might not run into that issue we had where we couldn't attack Dreadrock.
Pure magic.
Standing orders. Sea Lord Aislinn.
I can't yet hire... Well, you can't hire a hero. I can't hire a wizard of specific school of magic. I can only hire a mist mage. So that limits us a little bit. I thought I hired a mist mage. Here we go. You can only do it at the colony. They're terrible fire mages. We can wait. We'll wait till a better one pops up.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
I saw that there was one side of the upkeep tree on the dragon ship that does it for the radius. See, that one's for all units in the dragon ship. This side is upkeep for all units in the dragon ship too. Where was it? Could have sworn I saw a radius one. Maybe I'm mistaken. Don't listen to me. But yeah, if the ship is free, that's just like the Black Ark.
Defeat waits in the wings.
And so I used, with the Dark Elves, I used to have like a lord that would follow the Black Ark around with no army. And then we'd just
The Asir are ill-prepared.
put all the Corsairs onto the Lord's army and then land to get around the upkeep costs.
What news?
I'll upgrade the garrisons so that Teclis doesn't get into any trouble. Because he's got nothing and it looks like...
Ah, now this is a fine meeting.
Yeah, he's only got 2 settlements and that's it. Oh, cool. So you do get a fairly strong economy eventually.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Most astute. I bid you welcome, traveller. What would you wish to discuss?
Jeez, there should be a search function. Citadel of Dusk, there we go. We want to improve the relations with them. Oh, we got a good effect from that.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Can't get that either, so we might try and make friends with him using influence. Just enough. No worries, my friend. Thank you for watching. Oh, that's not fair. They sieged the city and now they've attacked her.
Seek safety!
But she managed to get away. I think we can get onto the sea and they can't chase us.
To solve.
No, they just couldn't get through his control. They ran out of movement.
Standing orders.
It's a shame she didn't get to recruit
High
anything.
Elven Archmage.
But at least she is alive.
No. No.
Report. Master of Mists.
Trained by the White Tower.
Ah, a summons.
Darkness awaits us.
Cast a lure.
Cross that region.
Sathari's servant. Hoeth has forsaken us.
So they are being they've got attrition, which is good. I know, right? Just put everyone on one side of the planet. Or everyone can go live right up north, where there's only one day a year. Unbreakable. That might be useful. Let's give it a shot. It's only for 3 turns, though. I didn't mean to end the turn. So I'm taking that one back. He was meant to be in ambush stance. That's usually the only time I'll reload it, is if I make a blunder like that. Okay, so this guy
Aislinn.
is supposed to be not... It's because she's recruiting,
High
that's why that
Elven
happened.
Archmage.
Okay. She was recruiting off him and he needs to be in camp stance for that to work. So she needs to recruit from the city, not from him.
In agreement.
And then he can be in an ambush stance. I just want to humiliate these zombies. Make them think that they have the upper hand. And I like ambush. I like ambush battles, especially when you're playing with the elves. Elves and Skaven are fun to do ambushes with. Oh, and Chaos. Chaos are fun. Because you just select all, click in the middle, Chaos rips them to shreds. They just recruited a shit ton of zombies. Maybe that was a dumb idea from the battle site. I just shot myself in the foot, didn't I?
Ah, a summons. Conceal our presence.
The Asir are ill-prepared.
Expedite forward.
So be it.
Standing orders.
Defeat waits in the wings. Master Mage.
Commence. Slay them.
We lost our regiment of renown, but that's okay.
Hard labor shall be their punishment.
Put the zombies
What
to
news?
work. We have 2 colonies that we can establish, so yeah, we'll own this place, and then I'm going to go and stomp all over his homeland while he's wounded. And we'll give that to Imric.
Impossible.
I know, right?
Problems
Just
to
watched
solve.
your whole faction get slaughtered.
Marching column, assemble.
Yeah, they're actually quite
High
good,
Elven Archmage.
but the game doesn't reflect that. It's like, nope,
Destiny lies there.
they got shot to pieces by the undead army with no bows.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
He's on a sky cutter. We'll see how he goes on that. Couple of food tasters to avoid the poison. Yeah, that's right. They're great to just pop up a garrison army when you need it. They're usually all competent. No problems with magic.
Triumph again, as it should be.
We don't need the Merworm unit. Missile resistance for Oceanids? Not yet. More melee defense for our line troops.
The Asur Navy grows most refined.
Vanguard deployment and ambush success chance. So we won't have that ambush problem again.
I shall raise the stakes.
We'll have a 100% ambush chance now.
Master of magic.
I might go fireball with her first. Get that burning head ready. I can already recruit Seaguard, so I don't need to. We're not yet making enough elven trade to do that, so I'll reserve that for later. That's the same. This is just free money. We could use free money. And that converts elven trade into trade resources. Okay. Let's just err on the side of caution and fortify it. I can't afford to lose the place. Let's check on Teclis to make sure there are no Skaven bearing down his neck.
Ah, now this is a fine meeting.
He hasn't got Skaven after him, but he does have the Oracles of Tzeentch. And Kairos is the sort of thing that would come looking for you. We have a decent income. We have a decent kitty. So I'm not too concerned. We can raise an army pretty quick. I need to get my next dragon boat ready, though.
A summons.
The most gifted.
Standing orders.
Asur sorcerer.
Another deserved victory. Out with you.
Unfortunately, the Phoenix King says we can't make peace with the likes of you. Okay. Yeah, so I was just going to set up myself a forward base here. This will be my home base, rather. And then, yeah, we're just going to go all outposts like last time.
What news? This brooks action.
Pure magic.
It's odd that they actually have better movement over the sea. Like,
does
normally
not favor us.
this would be the short go and this would be the long route. But because they have no movement costs getting into the ocean, it's great. We could probably make it all the way there.
Weaver of spells.
Oh, and misstance we can't use except when we're on the ocean.
Hoef sends us.
Yeah, she can make it right there, no worries. And he can attack from the sea.
It requires
Great.
little effort. Ulthuan prevails. Asurian protects.
Raise Ulthuan's banners high.
Magic in purest form.
And this is mainly because they're all ports.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Sea Patrol, engage!
Reinforcing from the sea is a great addition. I'm going to fight this one, just so we don't take any losses. Gotta shoot the skeletons.
Loyal!
Now we have Vanguard deployment, we can just put them in shooting range.
Lothern Seaguard.
Roxandasser!
Oh, damn it.
It will be done.
Took the Sea Guard too. Vanguard deploying your artillery. That's kind of funny. Let's put them right in their face with a cannon. Dwarf cannon.
I bring wisdom! Guardian of the seas! The line is crossed! We rule the skies! Test their metal! Setting forth!
Gotta slap the bats.
Strike with the... Master of the mists! The fog claims them.
Just got even better at shooting stuff.
Sea Lord Aislinn! Aislinn! Northern Seaguard!
I love how they switch to spears. It's one of my favorite units for that reason. I love it. It's cool.
Commander of the Assa's Navy! Orders received! A sound plan! Windrush! The enemy charge! Northern Seaguard!
Onward!
Swiftly!
Apace!
Some Lord of the Rings shit right now. Oh, friendly fire from the Scorpion. Not a good thing.
Serve the king! Eagle Cross! Aislinn! Forces of order! Assault!
See, that missed. You had to worry about it.
Cast the great pattern!
Does this get an area of effect? I think it spreads.
Behold the mist! Duels and clashes! Heralds of the wind! On the lookout!
The elementals, the Oceanids fight like treekin. Very good holding units. I wasn't expecting that from them. I would love to make an alliance with the dwarfs, right? I would love to make an alliance with the dwarfs and then just get a couple of their organ guns and put those Vanguard deployment right in front of the enemy. Even if they die, they would take out so much stuff in the opening volley. They do look like they're from WoW. Straight up farming mobs. The final colony.
The sea god's domain expands.
Now this one, unless it has something special, it doesn't. It's going to have to be focused on defense. It's like going to protect the rest of the islands. Yeah, so we'll just go with a wall for now. 2 ships company expand. Well, it's not a very good garrison building. This other one here gives us Lothern Sea Guard. We can only see the Sea of Dread and the coastlines for the entire world, but we can't see within the land. Our main destination is to go here and fight this pirate lord. We'll keep the corruption and control for the moment. Fighting that lord is part of our quest chain. And we only see the coastlines because that's one of the technologies this faction has, to be able to see all of the ocean.
High Elven Archmage.
It is heartening to see a friendly face in these turbulent times. The matter is settled.
Trade agreement.
I will hear you gladly. Speak without fear.
He wants 12,000 for that. You can go jump in the creek, mate. What about the other queens?
Much to discuss. Come, join me.
Nah, I'm not ready to pay that kind of exorbitant fee to be friends.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, we can go to land if we want. We are better when we're fighting coastal settlements and on the ocean. That's just the traits of this faction. But we can certainly go and conquer the world.
Problems to solve. Standing orders.
Give no quarter. 10% movement range after winning a battle, plus weapon strength and missile strength for the army. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's take that.
Commendable craftsmanship.
Yeah, well, so Total Warhammer 1 is basically... Where are we? Warhammer 1 happens here. This section here, all up to the mountains, and then I think it finishes around here somewhere. You get the Pirate Coast, you get Tilia, but that's Warhammer 1 in this section. Yes, they are a huge boost to his economy, but they're also a huge nerf to his army if you lose them, like I did. Yeah. But I think you own them all now. Didn't they give away Warhammer 3 for free? So yeah, Immortal Empires, if you want to see the whole world, there is still a missing section that hasn't been filled out. That's here. What should be India. If you own Total Warhammer 1 and Total Warhammer 2, you got Total War's Immortal Empires for free yesterday. And I think that still applies retroactively, so even if you were to get the second game now, you would get the third for free. You don't get the campaign, but you get Immortal Empires. Yeah, yesterday. Or the day before. Depending on where you live.
Master of Mists.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, when this DLC dropped, that's when it happened. The Immortal Empires is basically the Total Warhammer 1 campaign, but on a global scale. So every faction, everyone vying. The only difference is there's no major chaos invasion, like scripted in Warhammer 1. It just happens if Chaos faction manages to get strong. It's really what the game was aiming for all these years.
Report.
Okay, let's go to the next turn, I think. We're done. Yeah, I think there's a big sale on at the moment. So Mortal Empires, which is if you had Total War 1 and 2, was most of the rest of the world except the Chaos Wastes to the north and Cathay to the far east. So Warhammer 2 had Ulthuan, Nagarond, which is the home of the Dark Elves, Lustria, and what do you call this place? Straits of Fear. That's where the Tomb Kings, one of the Tomb Kings is in here. And then you had a little bit of the deserts of Araby, and some of the, I think it's called the Dragon Serpent Coast. But then Total War 3 added everything north of, what do you call this place? Norska. And then you've got the Chaos Wastes out here, and then Cathay over here, which is our ultimate destination today. So there's a lot to explore. Like, I've played Warhammer now for, I think, nearly 2,000 hours across all three games. And I still haven't played all the factions and all the heroes.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Like, to this day, I've never played the Empire. Which might sound like heresy of the
Magic
highest order.
in purest form.
But I haven't. Take the Burning Head for our Fire Mage. We might try and
Weaver
give
of
her a
spells.
hero as well. Nope. No nobles allowed.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
What do you require? I await your command. I have much to teach them.
Yeah, they've got all sorts of all sorts of magic and artillery. They're one of the most versatile factions in Warhammer Fantasy, but I've just never played them because when I first got Warhammer 1, I was keen as for the vampires. Played them, played all their heroes. And I had the Warriors of Chaos, I played them. I played the Wood Elves, I played the Beastmen. Played Bretonia. I haven't played the Dwarves either. Never. Just the
What
Chaos
news?
Dwarves. Now, what are you doing, Mr. Gorst? Let's go looking for him. It might be better for us to come along the coastline and use a mist strike. Is Imric still alive? Yes, he is, thankfully.
An opportune moment.
We'll take this one.
Slay them.
Oh, shit.
Cross that region.
Oh, skeletons on forced march.
See Lord Aislinn.
Oh, there was a hidden army there. Great. The settlement garrison is actually pretty competent. These are deadly. Vargulf is deadly. But he's on forced march. I think we'll be okay. We just have to kill the Vargul Fargulf, or whatever you call that bloody bat-looking thing. Fargulf, yeah. The actual bonus here is that it's a settlement battle, which means they won't come out and we can shoot them. And for a long time there was a really good mod which had excellent maps. Like someone went and made all the lawful cities.
Seafarers.
I'm not sure if it still works or if it works with Warhammer 3.
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, great mod. I loved it. And on the map as well, it would change the cities as you leveled them up.
Mist Mage. Veils and waves.
The Asar Navy shall always protect Ulthuan.
What are we expecting to attack us from the rear? Just a lone hero.
Asar, forward. Heralds of the wind. We are forsaken. Mist Mage. Winds, obey me. On the wind. Rocks and Asar.
I'm going to kill their ghosts first.
Time to do our duty. It will be done. Mist Mage. Eyes and ears. Combat dive.
We might be better off actually attacking Ghost.
On ether waves.
Here come the mobs.
Aquatic spellcaster. Cast the great pattern.
Seer grips the enemy!
Just give the word. Acknowledge. Mist Mage. On the way.
Is Total War 40k coming, or not? Is that just
Test their
Reddit
metal.
wanting it to happen?
Battle magic.
I agree, mate. It was totally the same for me.
Sky Scout. Rocks and Asur. The fight ensues. Arcanist Supreme. Reshaping reality. Combat dive. Advancing. Do it.
Orders received.
For Assyrian. I bring wisdom to the next objective. Duels and clashes. Serve the king.
Right, the tower is down. They're going to come out slowly to attack us, but that's
Mist
okay.
Mage. Surging ahead.
Oh, don't dive.
Veils
You
and
will
waves.
die. You will absolutely die.
Changing position.
If they could pull off Warhammer 40k, it would go some way to redeeming CA, I think. Like, if they do it and it's fun and it's a new engine and if they pull it off, I think we'll have a magical game. If you're a fan of 40k, especially. I think he's collapsing, but we're going to try and force the issue. Yep.
Eyes and ears! Brave idea! On my way! Heralds of the Wind! They affirmative! We have by an aerial! Swiftly! Air patrol!
Gorst is next. We're going to take down all the turrets too. I don't think they can rebuild them anymore. That was changed.
Aerial Outrider! Approaching position! Sky strike!
Come on, Gorst. I'm super excited for Medieval 3. I want to see what they can do with that as well. I hope they don't half-ass it. I hope they go all in and spend the kind of budget they were going to spend on that other game.
Forward!
And not just on marketing either. We're going to run out of ammo before Gorst dies.
Mist Mage!
This is enough to make him crumble, is it? Come on, one more shot. He's disintegrating now, good. Get off your cart. Splat.
Spell weaving! Northern Skycutter! Glide on!
What else have we got around? We've got the Black Knights. If we had to fight this on the open field, it would have been a totally different story. Oh, there's another Necro.
Aerial Outrider!
I think we've only got 1 or 2 shots left. 1 shot.
Northern Skycutter!
Let's drop some elementals on him.
Behold the mist! Wind, obey me!
It's not working.
Surging ahead! Reshaping reality! Arcanist Supreme! Behold the mist!
We still have a decent power reserve. He's trying to heal through that.
I bring wisdom!
These things are too dangerous to attack with my chariots.
Northern Skycutter! Northern Sea Guard!
We advance! For duty!
I've had my archers on hold fire this whole time.
Witness martial excellence! Mist
I just
Mage!
don't have anything that damages stuff.
Aquatic Spellcaster!
I don't want to risk them, so we'll just shoot them now.
Lothen Seaguard. Orders received. Lothen Seaguard. Let's give them a lesson.
Yes. If they buy a video game that gives them everything that they want, would they ever buy a mini again?
We will obey.
I'll admit I've never bought a mini because
Yes!
all the games that I've liked stopped selling. Like Battlefleet.
Lothen Seaguard.
Warhammer Fantasy. And then I've just never taken the plunge with 40k, as we've discussed before.
Aerial Outrider.
They don't... They're smarter than they used to be, that's for sure. They don't like getting shot at.
Seaguard. It will be done.
Sending the doggos instead.
We go with strength and purpose.
Let's go and kill the tower.
Miss Mage.
Thank you for that. Yeah, so the faction we're playing, if you're not familiar with the High Elves, they're like the elves from Lord of the Rings that fought Sauron.
Look out! Enemy spells!
Masters of the martial arts. But only because they've done it for centuries. Not because they were born with an innate skill.
Lothen Seaguard.
That's heretical to say as well. So that tower will come down. We might pick off these isolated zombie units here. Skeletons and zombies.
Understood. Onward. Veils and waves.
I think I would love minis.
For off one.
I really do.
Without question.
It's just one of those things I never started.
Lilith guides me. Mist Mage.
Like, my best friend literally does it every day. So I've just got to join him in that. These things have problem taking off. But they have extra mass, so they can just plow their way through light stuff.
Getting a bearing. Indeed. Changing position. Arcanist Supreme. Winds, obey me. Mist Mage.
They're stuck.
For the Phoenix King. Bare blades.
Acknowledged.
forth. Company, engage!
It will be done. Orders received.
Mist Mage!
Uh-oh. The ghosts are here. The spectres. They've completely tar-pitted my flyers.
Verily! Forward! Surging ahead! Altering direction! Aerial maneuvers! Get it done! Fly over!
Just keep spamming the order.
Approaching position! Speed up! Aerial maneuvers! Fly over!
Fly, my pretties, fly!
Approaching position! Speed up! Ancestors! Northern sky!
They won't take off. Get off, get off, get off.
Understood.
Ancestors!
Alright, we just gotta defeat the armies quick.
Ship's company! Aerial outrider! Fly over!
There we go, we got away.
Aerial attack! Give your best! For order! Naval camaraderie! Here to serve! Take cover! Eurifare! Strike fast! Orders received! Our adversaries are repelled! No faltering now! Strike fast! Aquatic spellcaster! Northern skycutter! Test their metal!
Taking out the tower, taking out a
Ship's
horde of
company.
zombies.
Charge! Without doubt!
Oh, that's cool attack. Animation. You get hit by a wave. How do you block a wave?
On the lookout! Attack the enemy! Charge!
Send the reserves in.
Shall be done. Asher, forward! March! We away!
Northern skycutter! With
Let's go on an
precision.
assassination mission to
Indeed.
try and hit this necromancer.
Shift location! Without fail!
For the Ever Queen!
Hit these knights here.
They shall regret it! Fight on!
We found the necromancer.
Rattle magic! Keep steady! For Ulthuan! Heralds of the Wind! Asa! Move! Their magic is weak! Sea Lord Aislinn! An enemy wizard is casting! A perfect silent ambush! Weapons ready! Assur seafarers! To battle! Like a storm! Vigilance and steady legs!
The ghosts caught up to us again. They're very powerful units if you get charged by them.
Aerial maneuvers!
But we've got the necromancer at least.
Orders received! Approaching position!
Lothern Seaguard. Asa attack.
Assyrian willing!
Urifar!
The mist.
Ready to
Beware the mist.
For the High Elf fleet! Northern Skycutter!
Another tower is shooting our flyers.
As you say. Sail!
Rush forth! Ship's company!
Killing that necromancer didn't have the effect I wanted. And it looks like our chariots are being now destroyed by ghosts.
Get away!
This mist attack hopefully will make them crumble.
Aislinn! Warship crew! As you command. Loyal!
We will obey. Advance! Quickly now! Understood!
Incoming!
On my way! No place for doubt! Glide on! This is a relief!
It was enough.
Mist me!
Get into the rear of them.
Just give the word.
Pull these
Let's have it.
ship's crew out now. They've done some good fighting.
Just give the word. Proceed. Near the aerial outrider. Tidal charge. Here to serve.
Understood!
Commander of the Assa's Navy. Spell weaving. Guardian of the Seas. Attack.
As you say. Understood! Northern Sea Guard!
Aislinn.
Need to pull this unit out.
Heralds of the Wind. This assault is Sea Lord of Ulthuan. Aerial Outrider. Glide on. Seal. No trouble here.
Elven Horn.
Swift traversal. They shall regret this. Strike with the arm of fury. Hammer them. For Ulthuan. To victory.
The ghosts. Get the
Strike all
ghosts.
the way.
Don't let them in the back line.
Give your best.
He doesn't have magic damage, but he still does a fair amount of anti-infantry attack. We're out of winds of magic.
They stand no chance.
At once! Northern Sea Guard!
Lakoy.
60 defense is pretty damn good. They're holding the line.
Prepare for it will be done.
Endless zombies.
Asa, attack!
Oh, we've got a grave guard here.
For the king. Northern Sea Guard.
Asa, move!
This is it. Get ready.
We will obey!
Archers
Moving
are
out.
doing friendly fire.
Stare them down.
I was saying last night that these units
Assault seafarers.
can't really compare to Eternal Guard, but they're starting to as you buff up Aislinn. Just about everything we've built or researched or upgraded has been for the Sea Company and the Lothran Sea Guard. These guys are just trying to kite. They're trying to kite the arrows, but the arrows don't stop. And that's not even the end of the skeleton horde.
Winning move! Shatter them!
We've got it in the bag now. Come and get us, Skelly boys. Get 'em! They say it was a close victory, but that was what, 4,000 zombies and a Strigoi Ghoul King? That might give us a few more turns free from the plague of the Blue Rose. Imric just got himself a new town. It's not on the coastline though, so I don't know if it's going to be as useful as a normal outpost. Maybe you could tell me that, Thomas? Could always sack it. Oh, we could give it to anyone. I guess we want to help anyone that's on the ropes, so if a faction looks like it's dying, we're going to help them. Imric has 6... Let's give it to Teclis.
The Assa are better suited to govern here.
Gain a portion of the income. Income from post-battle loot faction-wide. Whoa.
Aislinn.
We just got an upgrade.
Ah, a summon.
Star Dragon. Beautiful white Star Dragon. One of 2 elven rune swords forged long ago. Get Death Blow, Frenzy, and Regeneration. We'll give that to him for now, but he eventually gets regeneration anyway.
In agreement.
That's actually hilarious that we got the dragon after you said that. Imric's like, you know what? I'll pay that. I will pay that dragon fee.
What news?
Can I get back to my region?
I expected nothing less.
Yes.
Cross that region.
Report.
Diplomatic. Income from sacking settlements up 25%. Let's yet increase the efficiency of our ship's company and Sea Guard. And we'll make them all oh, that's just for him. I thought it was for the whole army. We'll go unyielding assault.
A useful asset. Triumph again, as it should be.
The Right of Isha is unavailable for another 13 turns. It's got a huge cooldown on it. So we'll just go the sea route and then teleport to his base.
Standing orders. My standards are exacting.
Did I lose a unit or did I just not recruit another?
I have little patience for lax behavior.
I like that I used Force March to get there and then he can still encamp and still recruit. That's in the wrong base. We don't want that there. We want that at Dreadrock. Yeah, that's right. I didn't get to recruit that last unit.
Master of Mists.
Eastern Colonies needs an upgrade. What is it? Just the outpost? This one gives plus 20. Let's go with that one. Yeah, Helmengorst and I double-teamed Kugath. I hit Kugath and he'd already taken the other colonies. So as soon as Nurgle was gone, there was one tallyman left, literally one. He attacked the base and killed himself. Clan Eshen's gone. That's good. Scourge of Cain is gone. New World Colonies, followers of Nagash. Oh, the factions just melt.
Wisdom. High Elven Archmage.
We want Dragonfang Mount to be upgraded so we can do this special port. Lots of income.
Leader of Assyrian's navy. From dawn to dusk.
See, that's not really how far he can move by the look of it.
Seeing far requires more than eyes. Expedite forward. Strike at the creatures of the deep. Bring us winds. Raise anchors.
But it doesn't work for the sailing
I have no
version.
time for trivial
That's all right.
amusements.
Master of magic.
Recruitment cost for archers, spearmen, Lothland Guard. Yes, that's a good one. Might cancel that.
Magic in purest form.
Just to save the money. And additionally, she can go and help earn some experience.
Magic.
How's Teclis looking? No Skaven on the horizon? Not yet. We've got a couple of points of interest we can collect on the way back.
We are ill at ease.
These ones can convert trade, but you need an upgrade first. So they play a little bit like the Chaos Dwarves too, because the Chaos Dwarves had a lot of juggling but of different resources. Had to turn workers into iron and iron into weapons.
Standing by.
The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere. Do not come seeking bargains. You lack any credible.
I don't know if I want to give you military access, but who are you at war with? The Last Defenders. No, we're not buying into that, sorry. The last thing I need is an angry Krokgar sailing to my hometown. Daughters of the Forest are dead. As Thomas said last time, Marathi's about to go on a warpath. Now, I did take one of these positions here, but I took the only available one. But we have nowhere near enough patronage to do that. Can you take them out of a role? I can't seem to figure that out. Yes, you can kick them out.
Destiny does not favor us.
Skeleton, 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 skeleton,
I
skeleton.
refuse.
Now we're going to fall prey to this
You fail to impress me.
underway interception.
What news? The sea provides its veil.
Decisive victory.
This instant,
Student of Teclis.
land assault.
Where is that ghoul? We want to get 2 battles out of this.
Strike them down.
Commence combat. Seaguard, attack.
We lost our company, but that's alright. I wonder if capturing a magical forest would have given us a full slot town if we had have... Because we are able... If I go back, it looks like it's a suitable climate for us.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Yeah, I didn't realize that we can colonize anywhere. That makes them very good. Even the Chaos Wastes. Okay, so sacking first won't destroy the place. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Don't need the money that much. And I guess we'll just build these two. That will knock the corruption right down. We'll get more dedication per turn.
Report. Make camp.
Pure magic.
She can't go. He can go to encamp stance even if he's got
Problems to solve.
no movement.
See Lord Aislinn.
Wards save 20% when fighting at sea for the whole army. That's quite powerful.
Commendable craftsmanship.
Speed for the army, as well as the ability to go silent. Running silent.
These advances will be useful.
This one doesn't seem to have any negative impacts. So that one makes dragon ship supply for free. We need technology to unlock our top tier recruitment buildings. Noble Consulate unlocks the noble. Influence, control, growth, minus corruption. If it's in a coastal settlement or the province capital, it adds a heap of extra bonuses. I think that's pretty worth it, actually. Plus 40 growth, plus 60 growth overall. Let's do that. That's really good for the province capital. Let's see if we can secure that last trade deal.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
No, we can't. Unless we bribe him? Nope. Can we join a war? That'll help him. Yeah, we'll go to war with Nakari. Nope. Not interested. What about 2 wars? We'll go to war with the Dread Fleet too. Alright, now you'll pay us.
Very well.
And it applies if you attack from the sea. Oh, we're going to test that, yeah. Invincible choppy boys
Hoef's
with
disciple.
knife ears.
Do not tarry.
She's going to get chewed up by corruption.
Seeking a trial. The day is ours.
Minus 50% attrition when under siege. Would that double the siege time? And leadership.
Magic's unleashed. Scholar Supreme.
Secure influence is a skill, I think, that you use on other... Is it? I'm not totally familiar with the High Elves. Yeah, it's a targeting a settlement action. So we're going to give this whole region to Imric. So we need to take Knobbly Gorge, Knobbly Knob, Shamble Town, which I think... Where's Shamble Town? Is that further north? Maybe here?
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. High Elven Archmage.
We're basically the same veterancy, so... Fertilizer elves. So that really pissed off the Caravan of the Blue Roses, and they've attacked Imric, but that's alright. Cult of Sigmar is dead. Oh. Araby is being conquered by someone, probably Kairos.
An opportune moment.
Or Gorbad.
Rest, weary feet.
Why playing Xenos? Why not Imperium? I was saying before, it might be Heresy of the Highest Order, but I've never played the Empire in this game.
Magic.
I always figured if I wanted to play Pike and Shot that I would play a different Total War.
Stern defenders.
So be it.
That's probably, yeah, like I said, heresy of the highest order.
Secure the perimeter.
Well, we can take out the Knobbly
A
Forge,
reasonable
almost.
request. Cast a lure. Make camp.
We'll just go in and camp so we
Vanguard,
don't
proceed.
take any attrition.
Trained by the White Tower.
Who's that? I thought that was the dwarfs for a second then. But it's just
Feeble.
the
Shall I
ogres.
continue?
We need to save the money to build this now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Income from trade, tariffs, and some XP per turn.
The Asur navy grows most refined.
So it looks like all the recruitment buildings, if you want to maximize them, they need to be in the province capital. We still don't make enough trade for that. Let's go with the trinket maker. Free money. Just keep upgrading the garrisons. I am keen to see a defense battle playing as someone else's garrison. Is that how it works, Thomas? I was watching Aislinn's combat animations, and it looks like he's got the combat animations of a Black Corsair. When an enemy attacks a city with an outpost that you've built up a garrison in, do you get to control that fight? It says so here, somewhere. Settlement garrison can be controlled in settlement defense battles. Do you have to be in the region for that to happen?
Destiny beckons. Full speed, Asur!
We'll send her to get some experience too. There's Shamble Town. If we take the city, we won't suffer any attrition.
Yes, this works. This brooks action. For
Cool. Cool. So you have a say in whether your ally survives or not. And yeah, and that's why you need naval outposts in the faction that you confederate, so that you can still have a say in what happens within the defensive battles.
Without fail!
Aislinn! Naval camaraderie! For the High Elf fleet! Sky Scout!
Guards of the Sea Patrol, it is your duty to vanquish the enemy! Reposition!
By Alariel!
Guardian of the Seas! Slip waves!
Fighting the vampire counts early before they get their scary airborne stuff is the way to go.
Aerial with strength and purpose.
Transferring.
This mist thing gives him plus 50% range for the stuff in the area of effect. Let's tighten up that formation a bit.
Understood. Apace. Northern Sea Guard. We go.
Once this thing's dead, Necroman. I'll fly back, use the mist spell on them.
Mist Mage.
Reshaping reality. Commander of the Assa's Navy. Your doom is at hand.
Bad shot.
Ship location.
The Necromancer's trying to get away, they're trying to reposition.
Veils and waves.
Let's give them 50% more range.
Mist Mage. Lethal.
Naval camaraderie.
Orders received. For duty.
I suppose that would work on your field artillery too.
On the way. Put that down.
Warship crew.
Ship's company.
Take the lead. Arcanist Supreme. I command the waters. Stride for.
Got those ghosts locked down. Let's use a Star Dragon Breath on them.
Just give the word. Charge. Air Patrol.
Air Patrol. Test their metal. Without question.
Oh, here comes the other army. I forgot about that one.
I bring wisdom. Cast the
It's a
great
big
pattern.
debuff to
Ship's
melee defense
company.
here.
They shall regret it. I have the upper hand. Without doubt.
It's always good to have
Eagle
one
Claw.
siege equipment in your army, just one, because
It
it
shall be
forces
done.
the AI to act.
Weapons ready.
And if you couple that with Vanguard deployment, you can get the AI to do some funky
By
stuff.
Asturian's light. Lilith guides me.
That missed skill, giving 50% range to your archers, wow. So you just squish up your archers and turn them into artillery. Or a line of bolt throwers just nearly doubling their range would be insane. When I used to play the High Elves, I used to rock 4 bolt throwers at all times. They were 4 units of bolt throwers at all times. When all 4 target one unit, it just disappears. You're right though, they're pretty shit. They're actually more useful for the Dark Elves than they are the High Elves. Didn't the Romans do that with their scorpions? I can't give it to Imric.
Ulthuan shall use this stronghold.
I gave this one to Teclis. I didn't actually give it to Imric. But I gave the Haunted Forest to Imric. And because it's a single settlement, it's going to keep increasing our diplomatic standing with Imric. More income from post-battle loot.
I shall effect changes. Aislinn.
The winds were with us.
Nearly cleared out the corruption here.
Triumph again, as it should be.
A little bit tougher with Graveguard this time.
For Assyrian! The Assa are better suited to govern here.
What did I just unlock? Some kind of fancy weapon. Mad's map. This is a funny item. You've got a 20% chance of just appearing somewhere else within a connecting region, which can be good and very bad sometimes. It might drop you right next to an enemy army or a bunch of enemy armies, or it might just get you away from trouble. I'm not going to use it. Supernatural Mist. Passive ability. Damage reduction or damage reflection up to +10. Enabled if leadership is higher than broken. Increases when allies cast spells. So when he casts spells, it should charge that up. From the Fog. Don't need that. He's not going to be used as an agent. And we get Wayfarer, so Strider. But he's on an eagle anyway. That might make him able to get around better with more acceleration.
The day is ours.
These elements are unusual.
Excessive measures, we don't need that yet. We've got his good skills. Spirit of the Sea God, ward save 10%. So that would be 30% ward save at sea. Or is that just for him? Yeah, it's just for him. But physical resistance for ship's company and elementals. Ship's company need a little bit more help in that respect.
expected nothing less.
High Elven Archmage.
Out with you.
No peace. No peace. You've only got one settlement left. There can be no peace. This makes an army immune to attrition, but the movement range goes down, but you can overcome that easily. It's a pretty good ancillary. Idle in a region with the Avalon landmark building. Oh, that's how you unlock it, any other way.
Archmage.
There we go. We can solve that issue for that lady. She's going to head back to her stronghold.
Led by the winds.
Standing orders. Seaguard, give your best. Cross that region. In the Navy, my word is law. Foul winds ahead. Avast. These advances will be useful.
Let's have a look at the court. What's available here? I want him, Aislinn, to take this one. I don't really need this one. Income from all buildings. We could kick Tyrion out. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the one we wanted. Upkeep. That one could be the next one. Thanks very much for the follow, Christian. Welcome to the stream. But we really don't want to confederate anybody. Yeah, we've just got this one last settlement to take, and then we can leave Imric and Teclis to their fate. If Teclis doesn't take off now, nothing will let him take off. He's got, what, 6 or 7 courtesy of us.
This brooks action.
I refuse.
For the good of Ulf.
Oh, this has got a huge garrison here. Holy crap. Flayed Rock. It's actually the province capital.
Pure magic. Ready yourselves. Toward power. Shaper of fates.
Just replace those troops with fresh ones. Yeah, we're starting to pull in the elven trade now. 200 a turn. Sea Patrol subsidy is what we want. That will convert all of my troops to better troops. We're running out of technology that is useful until we build specific buildings. Income from ports, that'll be useful.
The Sea Patrol needs augmentation. Commander of the Sea Patrol. What news?
Yeah, we're going to heal up first.
My standards are exacting.
Master of magic.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Limitless talent.
Tower of the Sun needs... Oh, it's already built its special building. We've got free choice now. Maybe we should think about how much elven trade. We're getting 230 a turn. This turns 100 into 50 supply. Let's do that. That'll be our first building. Looks like Nakari has the Sword of Cain. That might turn his fortune around.
I value our cooperation.
It looks like Teclis lost his starting city to Kairos. I just hope that he can make do with all these smaller province capitals. And he hasn't got a province capital yet. That's what I need to get him. Decent amount of influence. The Rite of Isha is ready again.
Summons.
Hoef's disciple.
Where water ends, so does life. Leader of Assyrian's navy. Secure the perimeter. An opportune moment. Fortify our location.
Student of Teclis. True magic guides me.
Let's just hope he doesn't have lightning strike. What level is he? Level 18. He's got no blue skills, so we should be okay. Actually, let's do Shattered Stone Bay. Okay, starting next turn, I think we'll make dragon ship supplies. So we've got an outpost here. He's going to give us some garrison troops. Greybeards are dead.
The Asher are troubled.
Goes from 100 trade for 50 dragon ship to 250 trade. So the conversion rate gets worse.
Master of Mists. Take the shortest route. Commence. I concur.
So siege the place.
High Mage.
And then we need to
Be
clear out
prepared,
the riffraff.
No. The winds empower us. The winds of magic guide us. Perhaps their master values them.
Slay them!
So all those guys can get up on the walls except for his horses. Let's have a look at the settlement. Oh, it's not a settlement battle? What? Okay, because it's an ogre hold, is it? Shit. Oh, I mean, we can just go and slap him with the dragon. Let's fight him. Let's do it. Sorry about that. I thought I heard my daughter awake.
Master
but not.
Northern Sea Guard.
Let's just go put all the Sea Guard here.
lookout!
Protectors of all!
This is going to be fun, I think. They got a lot of dudes. A lot of dead dudes. The AI hate it when you do this. When you split up your forces. Just need a vanguard attack. If you have a good wind spell, like usually they just all clump up and then you just drop a wind spell on them. I don't have a wind spell, so we'll do it the hard way. Let's just give a few orders before the real fighting starts. Let's use this straight off the bat. And if we stack that with the Horn of Vol, we'll get even more damage. So I'm going to do that.
We hold domain over the sea. None shall thread it without our sanction. Away!
Assur seafarers!
Lothern Seaguard.
Orders received! Sail!
We rule the skies!
Aislinn!
It will be done! Orior!
Come here, Ghost.
On the lookout! Storm that place! 'Tis clear! Company! Engage!
Attack! Kill them! We will obey!
Oh, the
Eagle
scorpions hit us.
For our ancestors! Storm that place!
I thought the Cav would try and help their boss, but they didn't.
Ship's company!
Asa, attack! For order!
Here comes the other army. I don't think we'll need it at this rate. It's going to take them forever to get there. I should have moved the reinforcement zone.
For the king!
Over there! Here to serve! Just give the word. Naval camaraderie.
Look at this side, 130 skeletons taken down.
Battle!
For Assyrian!
Can I be praised?
Sky Scout! Swoop upon them!
The winds are armed.
No faltering now! Prox and Assur!
They made it to my scorpions. The bolt throwers are going to get it.
Aislinn!
Foot, we must retire.
Northern Seaguard!
Acknowledged.
They're good at getting into your flanks. I will tell them that.
Veils and waves.
Well, they're good at getting into my flanks.
As you say, ancestors, test their metal. Take the lead.
Lakoi!
Time to commit the Sea Guard to save that unit of ship's company.
Aislinn!
Aquatic spellcaster.
Aislinn! Proceeding!
Time to do exactly that, Thomas. We're going to hit this mob here.
By Assyrian's light! On the wing!
What does that do? Extended effect duration. Oh, they're all collapsing anyway.
The winds flow through me.
Didn't need the second army. Yeah. Gorst copped it, didn't he? That corpse card, he just got thrown in the back with the rest of them. Whatever was left of him. That's all she wrote for the Caravan of the Blue Roses. This little expedition north took a bit longer than I expected. We steamrolled Kugath last time. And largely the caravan were pretty much suppressed. And this time I didn't have Slaanesh getting up in my backside. And they only declared... That was like one of the weakest Slaanesh factions ever. They declared war on me because I had no army. It made sense. I do have to be ready for Kairos to do some things if he's going to hunt down Teclis. He might be too preoccupied though. It's the final outpost here for Teclis from the Order of the Lawmasters.
Augment our sphere of influence.
And the Blue Roses are gone.
Aislinn.
Explain yourself, or become my next recipe.
If I took them out, I could link Imric and Teclis up, and then we'd have a nice shield. But they're trading with the Knights and the Order of the Lawmasters, so I think it might be okay.
Master of mists. From dawn to dusk. Take the shortest route.
Do not tarry. Destiny lies there.
Pretty much no-brainers for what to build. This would just let us really spam the dedication. Does Teclis... Let's consult Teclis.
Lawmaster, lend us your power.
I haven't got the Book of Hoeth yet. Instantly gain 1,000 research points. Let's go with that. So we researched seaborne creatures instantly. That's pretty powerful. 1,000 research points. That's 10. Is that 10 turns worth of research? Plus 200 surplus left over. Colony construction time for all buildings. We should try and push that. 10 to 15 levels for all your lords? What? In the early game, that's insane. Don't really have anything useful to research. I'll go this one so I can get outpost builders next.
The Asa navy grows most refined.
If we got enough of those, like 20 of them, you'd have so much post-battle loot. I can recruit a lawmaster of Hoeth.
Trained by the White Tower.
Oh, you can too. Cooldown for all spells, that's pretty good. Melee defense for the Lord. Oh, if he's with a Lord. Speed and charge bonus would make him pretty funny.
Servant of the Tower, Warden of Sapphire.
Okay, I guess it's time to upgrade the army. Yeah, let's do it. I think that a couple of these overlap, so Militia Master and Bowmaster both upgrade your Sea Guard. So we'll go with the archers first.
I shall raise the stakes.
High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire. High Elven Archmage.
We want to spam that. Increases your income. So we're going to go off and look for Lockheer Fellheart. I'm going to leave this Lord behind just to hang around for a few turns to see what happens here. Give us some time to develop it up. Right, turn 35. Nemesis Crown in Sylvania. Time for Sea Patrol outpost buildings and colony buildings as well.
These advances will be useful. What news?
So get on your bike, buddy.
Punish
As fast as possible.
lest they commit another crime.
Limitless talent. The Archmage marches.
So she's making extra wood for us.
Take your time.
And he'll be able to meet our friend here on the way past. We'll go and wait over at the Tower of the Sun. We might even do all these points of interest now that we have competent army. We might get some good buffs before we go through the wormhole, the whirlpool.
I value our cooperation.
That's good. He's still at war with Kairos. But his strength is pretty similar to ours. How is everyone going today? We've got 32 viewers on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. Thanks very much for joining me. Thanks for choosing me. I don't know, the sword and board are pretty buffed too. They got nearly 50 melee attack. Whereas the Sea Guard have the very high melee defense. We'll see how much longer they can hold out.
Child's play.
I try not to build doom stacks of the same unit, just for variety's sake. Let's go over here.
Seeking a trial.
For the good of Ulthuan.
So 3 turns, 4 turns, until we see action again.
Avast.
Hoef's disciple.
Give us some time to save up some money, and then we might start another army. This is one thing I haven't really looked at. Income from all buildings. Every single one of these unlocks some kind of building. Supplies per turn for free. Sea Guard lookouts. That's the other defensive building, I'm pretty sure, in the colonies. Wow. Creates lots of trading stuff. The Twin Throne Citadel. This one's got a few. Of course, Thomas. Thank you very much for the super chat. You want to request to name heroes and lords after your viewers. Well, do you want to be a fire mage? Or do you want to be an lore master of Hoeth? Or would you like to be a lord? You tell me. The next lord we hire will name after you. Teclis is out here chilling.
Problems to solve.
Thank you very much for your support, Thomas. You are a legend. Do we keep pushing the tech? Sea Patrol Subsidy. This is one we want. This will upgrade all of our non-shielded and light archers, which we don't have. But we'll take it anyway.
New paradigms for new times.
This one. More gemstones.
Student of Teclis.
And then the noble and her could just chill out here where they mine the gemstones, and it should increase them. Is it here?
The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere.
60 sacks of gemstones at Dragonfang Mount. I could see you being able to earn stupid amounts of gold with tradable resources in every outpost. Where? I feel like this is wasted here. If I could just put it in an outpost. In a different colony, in a smaller... Yeah, I'm going to change that one. Have to wait until next turn.
Nation.
Duck boat waiting. Yeah, and then add an entrepreneur to the mix. You're just rolling in gold. Did they kick us out? This, they're going to claim it. See what that does. We could either make money, lose money, or spend influence, but it was cheaper than the other option.
Master of the White Tower.
Alright, all shielded now. Good. For free. Ish. We spent a lot of elven trade on that.
There are grim portents to avoid.
Master of magic. We must have patience.
Let's get these ports built. I haven't decided what I'll build there yet. We'll see. Militia training. Replenishment rate and experience for basically everything we use.
Augmentation.
Trained by the White Tower.
Right, this is the noble. Upkeep for infantry. For cav. And for flying. So we want blade stewardship.
Knowledge awaits.
Plotting a course.
I suppose I want to be able to build everything so I can just global recruit if I need to, do I? Or I just focus on economy? I'll build this one for elven trinkets. Is there a control one that puts up our public order? It's a little bit obtuse. Construction of market stalls. Cartways. Seaguard barracks. Seaguard bulwark. Oh, got no idea. Let's go with post-battle loot. That's a good point. Caster could make a good Queen Blep. I'm going to call it that. Thank you. She will thank you for that too, I reckon. They still want that position. To the intrigue again. Can we make it tougher? Yep. So more control in our provinces. Decrease Queen Bleps. Upkeep.
Master Mage.
What was her trait again? Administrator. So construction time. Oh, I've forgotten how to rename them. Here we go.
Bring me my tomes.
So
Solace
says Queen Blep. One turn. Let's make this the trade hub. We already have the consulate. This is giving us heaps of buffs. 6 influence a turn. Extravagant murals. Maybe I should build another noble.
Magic in purest form.
No good skills.
Ah, a summons. We shall continue after resupplying. These elements are unusual.
Got access to Shadow Warriors. Look how far up the barracks line you've got to go to get to Mathlann Seaguard with shields. Or you could just build a dock.
Giran protects me.
Hoeth, guys waiting. G'day, Pickle Prawn. Yeah, duck boat
I
diplomacy.
value our cooperation.
We learned not to confederate other factions. Join the war against Clan Moors. No. No. The last thing I need is to get distracted before we head off to Cathay. It's a long
Standing
journey.
Orders. Foul winds ahead. Avast. There are grim portents to avoid. Your martial virtue seems lacking.
Truth seeker.
Hoeth protects them.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
More upkeep reduction. The first skill to not affect the sea guards. But this one does, so we'll go that one. Missile strength and more ammunition.
The Assur navy grows most refined.
A reckoning.
Yes, she was. They are, when you give them an order they can't do, they will give you shit. Or if you click on another faction's stuff, they'll be like, go away, you bastard. Don't touch me.
Master of magic.
How do I make the stuff again? Dragon ship supplies. Well, this one is free. In terms of it doesn't have any offset.
See Lord Aislinn.
An outpost is available. Techless's.
I bring
We don't need to put it there
Assyrian's
because it
fire.
already has a full garrison. So does that one. I guess they're all going to be the same because I'm building the garrison buildings. Let's put it... Hit Shambletown. It's the weakest. We don't really need anything that he offers us. But it's good to have.
Ah, now this is a fine meeting.
No more trade with anyone else but the elves. What about Khemri? Oh, Avalon is still
The
on the
true
fence.
of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
We mustn't have enough items to actually trade to her. Let's see if Khemri will trade with us. Where are they? Here they are.
Kneel before Setra. Only then may you petition me.
I know what's going to happen to you, dude. I saw the film clip. If you haven't seen that, check it out. The End Times has been announced. Bone Daddy Nagash.
You seek negotiations. Very well. What can you offer?
Yeah, I'll have a non-aggression with you. Last thing I need is angry T-Rexes chewing my doors. Tiny amount of influence.
commander of the Sea Patrol.
We are back home.
A reasonable request.
So let's do all these points of interest and then jump in a hole.
I obey the sea, the rest obeys me.
If we can get the control up here. Okay. Upkeep for archers 30% off. Plus the extra range. She is a contender. The Herald barriers for oceanid seal elementals and merworms. I'm going to take him, the Herald, and we'll see if we can build an army around his skill. It won't happen yet, but it will happen.
Sea Helm! Sea Helm!
There you go. You're a Sea Lord. Not just a Sea Helm, a Sea Lord. Nice helmet, mate. They say the hat maketh the man. It's a pretty good hat.
The most gifted.
What's Teclis up to? Is he
High
heading up to his
Lordmaster of
new
Health.
home base? Yep.
High
It's a
Elven
pretty fancy
Archmage.
helm, that one. I will give him that ostentatious to the max. We want one that goes all the way up, so we've already built that. I guess I'll build this one. That's a lot, though. How much are we making? 300. That would use all of our elven trade every turn. Yeah, so we'll build these here. I'll build 2 of them. And I'll leave this one empty for now, I think. What else could I build? It's a way to get our sky cutters. There's ones with bolt throwers.
Master of sea and sky.
No sea creatures in the regiments of renown yet.
Join us and become a helm one day.
Moondragon wouldn't. Free recruitment. Let's build one.
Peace and strength.
You've got a pet dragon there, Thomas.
Magic in purest form. High Mage.
The Moondragon's one of the worst ones, am I right? I can't remember which order they go in. Is it the Sun Dragon is the weakest, the Moon Dragon is, and then the Star Dragon is the strongest? I think that's the order it goes in. Only the best. It's the hat. The hat attracted the dragon. It's like a Shrek kind of deal.
High Elven Archmage.
Just garrisons all around. The Knights of Caledor could have one as well, an outpost. They've got a full garrison now anyway. So no. Thomas is going to accompany us to Cathay, I think. Introduce him to that Slaneshi lady. The Overlords of Zarduk. Chaos Dwarves.
Report.
Oh, another one popped up.
Unfurl sails.
So we'll go for aggression. That gives us all frenzy, I think. No, we got Mathlann's blessing. So physical resist across the board. As well as the ward save while fighting on the sea.
For the good of Ulthuan.
I'm going to fight that. I don't want to take any losses. Do you want to be called Brisbanock? Okay, can do that. If you know kind of deal. I can do that. See Lord Brisbanock.
We will obey.
So we've got a Lawmaster of Hoeth. And let's double stack the Sea Guard really, really tight so we can do that mist move.
Understood.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
I do like that dragon. That is a cool looking dragon. I haven't played Imeric's campaign, so I'm still stunned by dragons.
See Lord Aislinn!
Ship's company.
Who got left behind? Someone got left behind. The water elementals.
Slip waves.
Your doom is at hand! Proceeding! Enemy magic!
Because it works on the chariots as well. Shit. So they could shoot a long way.
Enemy spellcaster.
Here to serve!
Even the depth guard just got trashed.
They're using magic.
They're using magic against us.
An enemy with
Well, now that I know that you can double the range, they are the bolt thrower, aren't they? Plus, those things being able to double their range, that is a cool power. We only get to use it once, though, unfortunately. And they go invisible as well, and can't be discovered.
Orders received.
And just starting in shooting range already. They don't even get a chance to respond. Now we just need more ammo, like you said before. We just need a second dragon boat. That way I can leave that one with Queen Blep and they can start doing some work. Pointy air bullshit. Are you a beard enjoyer? Yeah, just get some Way Watchers in there as an allied recruit. I've played the Sisters of Avalon campaign, the Hawk Rider spam with the Eye of Kurnos move. It used to be unlimited, I think they've limited it now.
I grant you freedom this time. Aislinn.
He fades away. There's no point staying. This next fight might be different. Let's upgrade the Lawmaster first. Burning Gaze. Earthblood. Healing. We got the same blessing, did we? Oh no, 8,000 gold.
Master of Mists.
This will be harder. No, it's not going to be harder. Just shit tons of depth guard. I think we can do it easily. Oh, you're a Chorf enjoyer. That's alright, then I'm okay with that. Not a fan of the standard bearded dwarf. But the hats, I can get down with the hats. The glorious hats.
Without fail.
Even got ourselves a little kill box here.
It will be done.
Let's see if we can get them all to do it. I think I might be able to fit them all in that radius.
On the wing.
On the lookout.
Let's force them to come down the gully.
Of Horde.
Oh, we're gonna get them all in. But not the Hawks. Hawks need to get in there too.
Taste Asa Steel!
What is that? 248 damage, range, and 50 damage per arrow. They haven't even realized they're getting shot. This is some real Wood Elf shit, this is. The only difference is the Sea Guard can actually fight back. The Way Watchers need to run like hell.
On the lookout! Take the lead!
They're just going to let it happen.
Understood.
Well, the buff ran out.
As you say. We will obey. We will impose order.
Asor Lawmaster. Storm that place! Lawmaster of Poem. The line is crossed! Speak quickly! Behold the mists!
There's a lot of depth guard just sitting here on chilling on the wing. Sacrifice some summons. I guess that's almost like the most lore accurate matchup you could hope for. Water versus the depth guard. Here we go, ready for the breath.
Strategic action!
Massive damage to those depth guard.
Verily!
Oh, we just got hit by a cannon.
Loyal.
Let's make all the archers invisible. Is that how it works? Is that what it did? Self-ally, missile block chance, stalk and snipe.
Northern Sea Guard!
Yeah.
Eyes and ears! We rule the skies!
There we go, collapsing.
Air Patrol! Our mages are here! Lillian! Swoop upon them!
See, I was always under the impression that the depth guard were vampires, and they shouldn't crumble, should they? But that's just how Total War handles it. I thought it was just the summoned undead that would crumble and disintegrate once the leaders were lost. But I was under the impression that the vampire units were separate to that on the tabletop. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Release them!
That's a significant war chest. Unlock the Blades of Hoeth. 20,000 gold and a potion of speed.
Aislinn.
Can't quite get to the other one, but we'll grab that next turn.
Our position. Sea Helm.
Oh, we have to wait 3 turns. He can follow through afterwards.
Paltry, insufficient, feeble. Shall I continue?
I think he's giving shade to Tyrion there. I mean, to Teclis. When he's talking about frail.
Triumph again, as it should be.
Bowmaster, more ammo, reload reduction.
This is a valuable advantage.
Got the Arcane Conduit. We're pretty much maxed out the spells I want. Just go for focused. Cooldown.
High Elven Archmage.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
There's Teclis Boy.
Scholar
Hobbling
Supreme.
along. Alright, dragon ships. How do you get a dragon ship? Adds an additional dragon ship to your faction. Upkeep plus 2%. But you get physical resist to all armies. 5%. This broad-keeled titan was amongst the last of the dragon ships to be built. The Anhara Draconis forest in which starwood once grew, having sunk with the sundering of Ulthuan. She may lack Calendrian's seasoning, but there is a spritelessness in her timber that brings a smile to all who see her. Here is a ship with a keen wind in her sails, and who still remembers the feel of springtime in Nagarath. I have seen the Raven ships gathering at Karand Kar, the young admiral confides in you in private. More ships than I have ever seen on the water since the Witch King laid siege to Lothern and sent his assassins for the Everqueen. Their fleets are already gathered. They wait only for better weather. The news is as grim as you feared. The attack on Ulthuan may come within weeks. See, like... I have a way to get outposts to those factions without going there. But I confederated Alariel before we even did this. Who do we want help from? I don't really need help from the tree spirits if we're going to go with the water spirits, so I might go with Tyrion. He's pretty much... just throw him in and he's a bit of a blender. So we'll go with Tyrion. Yeah, and because we would still have access to the outposts here, that is a correct... that is a good guess. We now have an outpost in Lothern.
Peace and strength.
And it's partially upgraded for us. We want this one, the market stalls, so we can steal some of his income. Income from trade tariffs is not a bad one. Go with the shipping office. Lothern doesn't need a garrison, but it's cool to know that we'll be able to control that fight if it happens.
Magic in purest form.
What would it take to confederate Teclis? We would have to take Safari, wouldn't we? Safari and... I can't remember what that's called. Kothik. Kothik's pretty useless. We don't want less attrition because we're basically immune to it. Safari, Winds of Power. Let's chuck Sea Lord Brisbanock into Safari. Cool down to all spells for the assigned lord. Well, he's not a spellcaster, so you better learn, buddy. Better learn some spells. Queen Blep would have been better off over there, but that's okay. We can optimize it at another time.
Magic's unleashed.
Silak the One-Eyed Merworm. Ragara's Pride, War Lions of Chase, and the Blades of Hoeth. Cool Regiment of Renown. They can be her personal guard. Oh wait, actually, Sea Lord Brisbanock
Mathlan's legend.
should get them. Because... just because.
Master of Magic.
We can recruit another one of these. The Blade Lord.
Lawmaster of Hearth.
He can go and hang out with
Things to
Brisbanock.
conquer.
We better start.
Master of Mists.
Toward power.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Haven't got nothing to spend my money on. I could raise another army. Just have a look. Check which has got the best lords. They're all cheap lords today. Trying to think what would be a good magic to synergize with sea elementals with barriers. I'm going to go with the Law of Shadows. I quite like that law.
Master of High Magic. Master of High Magic.
Archmage of Shadows. And then I'll give her a caster as well. But not of shadows. Let's have a combo. Shadow and light.
The winds are rising. I hear the Kadaf.
It was banishment. That's a pretty good wind spell. Speed, charge, and attack here. I think that'll be a good combo.
Beyond Ulthuan's shores, there is no certitude.
I can hear a demon of Slanesh in the background. Somewhere. Or is that just me?
How prosaic. I wonder, do you have any other practices of callous barbarism?
Lucky for me, hey? Too bad. We're still at war. Is that the Blessed Dread that we're dead? We're not even going to get to Lockyer Fellheart. We didn't even have to go up there. Someone else killed him. Who was it? Oh, Cathay's gone ham this time. They own all of Cathay already. Who's the green faction?
I fear you will leave this conversation disappointed.
The Jade Custodians. Damn. Cathay squashed chaos. Slaanesh alive? Yes. It looks like Gelt's having a good time. There really needs to be much more here. I feel like that Lord will be very hemmed in. I suppose you could always jump out and go in the sea lane. And we just got a unique item. Sick. Range plus 10 for Loth and Sea Guard units in our army. As well as a passive that gives us magical attacks and base missile damage. Well, I guess we're not going to Cathay unless we want to fight Slaanesh. But I think Cathay will be able to deal with that.
Navy. Away!
So this is just showing you how wrong everything went in my last campaign. It was just a comedy of errors. Mushroom stew. We get regeneration for all of our units. Holy crap.
Report.
Even the lizard men have killed the vampirates. It's just Order Tide. Skull takers taking skulls. One bow is hemmed in. Who's this faction? The Accursed Troop. Is that Norska faction that's just been added? Then the Lizard Men. Marathi. I think we're going to have to go and kill Nakari and the Dread Fleet. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Nakari and the Dread Fleet. We're going to secure Ulthuan.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Yep, that's the one.
What news? Get some wind. Ah, a summons.
Last time when we tried to go back through it, despite being free, it crashed the game. So don't do that on the same turn. Let's go and see what the Chaos Dwarves are up to.
Full speed, Asher! The Archmage marches.
Salandor the Just, expert quartermaster. This force and all forces in his circle of influence.
Sea Hell.
It's a piece of cake with him, yeah, because he's not affected by anything. No attrition, no movement malice across that terrain. And he can probably live in it too, can't he? It's probably favoured terrain.
Great relics for great times of need.
Child's play. I know my destination. Full speed, Asor.
Sail the skies.
These two will stay here together until...
Ulthuan's Archmage.
And they will join Aislinn through the portal shortly.
Master of high magic.
This unlocks a marble stockpiles.
To solve.
Increases the circle of influence size. Let's try a new module. Upkeep. Allegiance points. War supplies. That gives us the stuff, some ammo.
See Lord Aislinn.
We've got a few growth points we can spend, and we have the supplies to do it. This is really good if it's in your hometown, I think. Elven trade is high.
Remarkable forbearance.
I'm not ready for that kind of commitment, Teclis. We might have to keep these armies nearby if he's struggling with Zinch. Oh shit, is Imric dead? It's all ruins. Is that because I said no to the he is, he's gone. Where's his last settlement? The fucking forest that I gave him. We might have to confederate him. We could confederate him. We need Calador and Tirnock. I think I have Tirnock. I do. Our Admiral will have to take this one. And then we have to get him up to tier 3.
Straight as an arrow, stout as a spear.
That means that Queek is probably going to head to us next, hey? If he's not at war with the ogres.
Mouth will decide your fate. No other. A recipe for...
What about Greasus? What are his feelings?
Make me an offer, and make it a good one.
He's happy. Who's he fighting? The Legion. Yeah, he's fighting the Chorfs. Yeah, Queek is going to be a problem.
Orders.
But he's not Ainslin's problem. So he can keep moving.
An opportune moment.
We're just going to sail straight up the center through the sea gates.
In agreement. We shall continue after resupplying.
But we need 707
Undertow.
to level up the ship again.
Master Mage. Drop anchor.
Master of sea and sky. Great is the wisdom of Belshazzar.
We need this. But we're a few turns off, we don't have very much growth. Bonus verse infantry for Lothan Sea Guard. Oh, bonus verse infantry ammunition.
These advances will be useful.
Is there another ship available here? Go with upkeep, I guess.
The White Tower's aid is welcome.
I'm going to take that research buff again. That way we get that seasoned militia instantly. Yet more upgrades for our shooty boys. Armor-piercing missile damage and range.
I shall effect changes.
For Ulthuan.
Danger must be confronted with valor. Veteran Sea Guard. Ranks, tribal order. Join us and become a helm one day. All hands on deck. Look over there.
High Elven Archmage.
Not many recruitment
Infused
slots
by
here, we
Hoek's
just have to make
wisdom.
time. But the dragon
Who
is
shall
almost
serve
finished.
Ulthuan?
And he can have this, Psylocke the one-eyed merworm, because it will have a barrier.
Heroes are made, not born.
Not a very big barrier, but it's got one. It's got a cold aura, it's a wall breaker, it can block arrows, and it regenerates. Great.
I see the winds.
I hear the Kadaif. The winds hearken to me.
I wield the winds.
Another administrator. This one is a mage of the heavens. Entrepreneur.
My powers are yours to command.
Peace and strength. Capable sailors are always welcome.
What do you seek? Onward then. Speak. They are under my protection.
Hello, Queen Blep. How you doing?
Master
Look
of
what we've got
magic.
here for you. You're a little elf queen.
Beware the songs of the deep.
That was Thomas's idea. You can thank him. He's onto it.
Journey wheels back.
Sorry to hear about your cat. They do know how to make the end of the day difficult sometimes, don't they? I used to have cats, I don't have them anymore. When they got old, we just didn't replace them.
Master of Mists.
We loved them though.
Destination set.
The sunken booty. From the crow's nest comes the shout that broken masts can be seen piercing the ocean surface. The High Elves Sea Patrol will sail to the wreck, and that's a decisive victory if I ever saw one.
Be thankful for my clemency. Leader of Assyrian's navy. All hands on deck.
And Assyrian's navy has come home.
Follow the currents.
Growth to all provinces plus income from buildings.
For the good of
Lothern's legend.
So our new dragon ship does need to come over here and build itself an army.
Poised valor.
We have to wait quite a few turns until we can build any
by the White
modules
Tower.
for it.
Row at you.
Sail the skies.
Go on. Hoeth protects them.
Alright, we can head off
Legend.
because they can recruit off of the aura of our leader, a glorious leader.
Tame true the mighty waves.
Oh shit, that was the wrong portal. Brisbanock, you didn't look before you sailed.
High Elven Archmage.
We want the Eastern Isles Sea. Not the churning Gulf Sea, we want the shifting Isles Sea.
There I must go.
works.
Excessive measures. That would give us an extra reload.
I shall raise the stakes. Ah, a summons.
I can pretty much put her on self-development now. I might do that.
You have use of my power.
Master of High Magic.
The Ethua answers to me. Very well.
Let's get this leveled up. Making heaps of money off trade this way. What sort of garrison does Lothern have? Lots of Sea Guard, Phoenix Guard, light archers. And that would only add more. That's okay. Today was a day.
You will soon see how it all ends.
Alright, here comes that. He wants... He's threatening me. He wants 17,000 gold, or he's going to go to war with me. Who... Because old mate here showed up. Fuck you. Why can't I retreat? What the shit? Was he in high stance? Oh, where just got. Sorry, Brisbane, you're dead. You dead. Your glorious hat's not going to help you. Maybe the dragon. But what are we facing? Chosen of Tzeentch. Chosen Chaos Warriors. You know what? I know it seems cheap, but I'm going to reload that. Because I didn't mean to go through that portal. I don't want to kill Thomas's character off. Because I didn't know where to click. That's your one life. Tzeentch decided that. Okay, we'll reset the fates. If that had been a no-name lord, I would have just dealt with that. Either he was in forced march stance and that's why he couldn't retreat. Well, why is he giving you another chance then, hey? Is there something I should know? So where were we before the fates intervened? Okay. So
Aislinn.
yeah. You know what? He's still there. He's still there, run!
Tomorrow we continue.
You can go back. Oh, we saved his life.
Sea Hell.
Master of High Magic.
So he's alive. It didn't crash the game this time going back through the portal. Like the Merworm might have been able to do something, but that was a lot of Chosen. And you just know he's coming after us now.
Out with you.
Yep. He's good. He's got to sail the long way. He can't use that, I don't think. It looks like these guys are staying here. He didn't have much in the way of fire though, which that's a good thing. The Hunts Marshal is dead. Clan Ungrund took the Nemesis crown. What is going on with the universe?
Master of Mists. A reasonable request. Away! Punish the unjust, lest they commit.
Just in time to kick out the Dread Fleet at least. Alariel's got the Sword of Cain. Or one of her lords does.
High Elven Archmage.
We have to be mindful that Queek is around here somewhere. I'm going to go and search for him with my lord, my noble.
Sea Hell.
True magic.
Setting a course. I will continue soon. Nobly done.
Lothern's legend. nerves of it, Dilmar. Peace and strength.
Trained by the White Tower.
Acting upon it.
Yeah, we're going to need to
Join
start
us
training.
and
Hey,
become a helm one day.
we're staying here now. We're not going to Ulth 1.
Sail the skies.
I just know Kairos is going to come and try and stomp on us now.
Disembark here. Hero of the Aesir.
Sail on!
Archmage. Seek land.
Mage of the White Tower. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Sundering attacks for dragon princes. Few confederations for the Empire of Man and also the Orcs.
Conceal our presence.
Thaphury's servant.
I await your command. I shall. I have done well. Your aid.
Nagash's Desolation of Nagash, they're all under the control of Queek. Let's have a look at Skaven. Rank 7, 15 settlements. We're going to have to do something about Queek as well. Imric's out of the fight for a while.
I wield the winds.
Isha bless you.
Oh, there he has got an army, but they're all archers, I bet.
I am aware. For the good of all.
We've got 1 turn recruitment here on Loth and Seaguard now, through the global. So it's 10 of them.
Row at you.
Poised valor. Go onward.
We'll take these fire arrow wielding guys. We'll take the storm riders.
Who shall serve Ulthuan?
Bonus first infantry on
Sea
your
creatures
arrows
both
is pretty
foul
cool.
and noble heed me.
Charge reflection, charge defense versus large. What makes them different? Got a few extra perks. They're immune to terror. And they also cause fear.
Safary's servant.
The Tallymen of Pestilence have been squished.
Remarkable forbearance.
Military alliance, we'll take that. Let's ignore the power games. Someone's trying to take Safari from us. We'll just pay it off.
I see the winds.
We're starting to run out of freedom
Capable
of
sailors
income.
are always welcome.
High Elven Archmage.
Paltry, insufficient, feeble. Seaguard, attack!
Literally just deckhands. Give it to Tyrion.
Ulthuan shall use this stronghold.
There's the Dread Fleet there. Let's chase them out.
What news?
This is futile.
Report.
Unless he's got all Necrofex Colossus. He's got a lot of mortars, but we can just get around those.
Commander of the Sea Patrol. Drown them!
More range.
These advances will be useful.
We can level up the boat.
I expected nothing less.
Limitless talent.
I await your command. Well reasoned.
What do you bring for the Master Butcher?
We're not at war with Clan Moors yet, are we? No. Who is Clan Moors at war with? Just me and the beards. How strong are the beards? Where are the dwarves at? Oh, then they're losing. But if we help, that should take some pressure off. Because the Skaven will just bum rush down.
Is calm today. Veteran Sea Guard, take us away. All hands on deck.
Weaver of Spells. Annihilate. We need not fear our lessers.
We'll give it back to Calador.
Student of Teclis.
That might not be Clan Moors there. Good.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Master of sea and sky. The Order of Belshazzar.
Boundless wisdom. I see the winds. Unfathomable knowledge.
Still only got 2 recruitment costs. Slots.
You possess some merit. That much is evident.
So we're going for Calador first. So upkeep is maxed. And now we just need Calador. How much? I think it's 150 as well? Yeah, 150 influence and we can do it. Then we will confederate Imric because he's got no land anyway.
I bring Azurian
We'll
fire.
give him some more before that happens.
Toward power.
Hero of the Aesir. Casting off.
Plan scheme is
There's Skaven.
The enemy will pay.
No, you failed.
Time for action.
I must
Let's go
remain
the
true.
Everqueen's Court Guards. The Blades of Hoeth. And shit, why not? The Keepers of the Flame. Just
Heroes
until we
of
get this
May.
built up.
Aislinn.
Aislinn, what is next for you?
The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere.
Ensorcelled Arrows. Missile Strength for Loss. And Sea Guard. Beep, beep, beep. Let's do it.
Standing orders. An opportune moment.
Where did Noctilus go? He ran. He ran like the hills. Ran for the hills.
Problems to solve. Cast off with the tide. Perilous tides ahead. Leader of Assyrian's navy. Satisfactory improvement.
Made it to top level. 57 and 32. They got amazing
At the
defense
wave's crest.
for what is our starter unit.
Gifted advisor.
Master of sea and sky. Destination set.
Well, this place is fully upgraded in terms of its settlements. I'm still not making enough for me to comfortably use these other ones.
The most gifted.
I smell noxious Skaven poisons.
We're down to less than 100 factions. It's a Blood Bowl. I would say the map is a little bit too small and there's just not enough time for any factions to build much up.
Protecting Ulthuan. Leave with the tide.
Master of high magic.
Koeth's disciple.
You
Oh, here comes Imric. He's got a motherfucking dragon and nothing else.
High Elven Archmage.
The Order of Belshazzar. Over there.
Master of magic.
Oh, get stuffed.
Acting upon it. Strike at the heart.
That's
They
shit.
will die.
My life is in service to Ulthuan.
There's a high chance that this guy gets ambushed. I'm just going to give him all the renown units. Just in case. We probably want something fast.
Join us and become a helm one day. Who shall serve Ulthuan?
Summons.
Oh, hello. We've trapped Count Noctilus in a cove. It's time to give out some weapons and stuff. Ward save for him, range for the Mathlann Sea Guards. We can have that for a while. Good. Good. Because we haven't confederated anyone. That just breaks your campaign.
For the good of Ulthuan.
There's those hats. Alright, Brisbanock. You want Mad's map? No. Reduces magic resistance and removes magical attacks. The Book of the Phoenix. No armor for you today. Oh wait, we've got the Tillian Purveyors.
Strength of arms and armor.
We restarted. Not because we lost, but because I wanted to play the, the faction as intended. And now I know how to do it. Confederation before you're ready will break you.
Bring.
Hello, Ozone. Thank you for your kind words. I will keep going. Thank you. Yeah, I like to cover things that I enjoy. And I don't necessarily have the same taste as a lot of people, but I try to bring you good stuff. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Yeah, early confed equals death, 100%. And if you choose the wrong faction, woohoo! You saw the result of your economy. The last campaign also had a lot of things go wrong, and a lot of amateur moves on my part, because I should have looked deeper into how the faction worked before I played it. But we've pretty much worked it out. Just shoot them, and then shoot them some more. I can't see the Vanguard deploy line. Here it is.
Lothern Seaguard.
Guardian of the seas. Aislinn. Assyrian.
Ship's Company.
For the glory and safety of Ulthuan. Take action.
Verily! Arcanist Supreme for the Phoenix King.
Get it done.
For duty, swiftly.
For duty, to battle.
Ancestors! For order! Kill them! It will be done. Understood.
Fortunately, the mortars are going for my water elementals.
Assyrian willing. Over there! Reshaping reality! Sky Scout! Most likely. Swoop upon them! On my way! The cause has spoken!
Noctilus' special move.
On the wing! Right on!
Lakoi!
Battle calls! We advance! It shall be done! Asa, attack!
Oh, they're bunching up too much here.
For Assyrian!
It will be done.
Assault! Surging ahead!
Crab people making contact.
Northern Sea Guard!
We're about to take a big spell here.
Aislinn!
Yeah, it was, you know, normally when your campaign's going pear-shaped as a player of Warhammer, you know that confederating is a good way to bounce back, right? Well, not in that case.
Northern Sea Guard.
We want to take away his ability to stop blocking us.
Sky Scout. Speed up.
Back to sea.
Mist Mage. Acknowledged. Loyal. Asur forward.
Yeah, it's definitely a good way to end the campaign. G'day, Lord Wintertown. How are you, mate? You're on the morning shift, are you, bud? Up nice and early? Yeah, I'll be wrapping up very soon. Probably one more battle. Yeah, I'm not sure how that other faction with Confederation is supposed to work. Whether it's just like Nakai's faction where they're just placeholder and you still got to hold them. But the faction you confederate, you absolutely want to have naval outposts in their cities before you confederate.
I grant you freedom this time. Aislinn.
Well, the Sisters of Twilight are alive.
Spit it out, then. I've got prey to hunt.
Hear them out, Arahan.
So currently, I went with the same plan to head up to the Dragon Isles to take it, but as you mentioned yesterday, Helman Gorst was already here kicking Kugath around, so I killed both of them. It was a bit of a slog to fight all the undead, but we've established Teclis up here, and we saved Imric from being annihilated by the Skaven by taking over here.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
I'm just really worried about this.
Sea Hell.
I have a feeling we're going to get ambushed. Ambush defense chance, yeah. Let's go to the encampment. There's just too many Skaven.
You failed.
And I could have sworn I had enough room to get there.
Doom.
I started out as a sea guard too.
Yeah, I can't speak, mate. My sleep schedule is shattered. Shattered into a million pieces.
Standing orders.
Feared by all.
What do you want?
I'm just going to pick a fight with Morathi, because while we have the water... Oh shit, is that the Brass Bull? It's not him, but it's his faction.
Ah, a summons. Drown them!
Dragon vs. Dragon. Dark Shards and Corsairs versus the Sea Guard at sea. We have 20% ward save on a sea battle, plus 25% for Mathlann's Blessing, plus the Curse of Cannibalism, so we're going to eat ourselves some Dark Elves today. They reckon it's going to be a close fight. The Bloodrack Medusa are pretty strong, actually. Yeah, no sneaky Slanesh coming out of nowhere. We have been war-decked by Kairos, though. Because Thomas stuck his head through the whirlpool and Kairos saw him. And Kairos asked us for 17k worth of gold, and we said no.
Orders received.
So it was war. Be a real asshole and just put my ship's company here to hide until they turn their backs to fight us to come and shoot my archers. But I will give them the elemental just so they live a little bit longer. Maybe even the Lawmaster. Pincer. It's a long way between the two sides of the army. But if we can get in there and cause some chaos. Now we want to activate this Misty move. Double the range, double the power. And then send Aislinn on his way. We'll go and dump some water elementals on their head.
Understood! Guards of the Sea Patrol!
Oh, that Dark Shard unit just got absolutely deleted. And we are invisible.
Ship location! I bring wisdom! Reshaping reality! Missiles, take cover! On ether waves! Commander of the Assa's Navy!
Do your breath, dragon. Oh, the Bloodrack Medusae.
Slip waves! Acknowledged! Weapons ready!
We're actually the same level as this Dreadlord.
Loyal! Moving out! This is a relief! Finally! Mystical support! Without fail! Loyal! As you say! For order! Northern Sea Guard!
Dread swords, or the bleak swords getting absolutely shot to death.
Be done. Tidal charge! Assault!
Athon Seal Cadet!
Mage! Getting a bearing!
Lothern Seaguard! For Ulthuan!
Moving! Company, engage! Mist Mage! Cast the great pattern!
We will obey! Battle calls!
Northern Seaguard, acknowledged! Ancestors!
That this dreadlord here is quite sturdy.
It shall be done!
The fight ensues! Battle magic!
Those Medusas are so cool. I love them.
We advance!
It's a shame she's got to die.
Lacoy!
Glide on!
Let's chase this guy down.
Eyes and ears! Advancing! Altering direction! Winds, obey me!
Yeah, we've just buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed them. That's the only thing I've done. The skills, the techs, the buildings, everything's been focused on the Sea Guard. And they've got some crazy defensive and attack numbers, as well as bonus versus infantry for their arrows, which is crazy. I've never seen that.
Orders received.
Not on an archer anyway. I've seen it on the bolt throwers.
Use their wicked hands!
We messed him up. We messed him up.
Aislinn, take up! Slay them! Be thankful for my clemency. For the good of Ulthuan. Foul winds ahead, avast.
Broadhead arrows. Armor-piercing missile damage increased.
What news?
High Elven Archmage.
They didn't attack us, which is a good thing.
Sea Helm.
Too strong for them.
Trained by...
The avalanche mortars. Well, at least they can't flank us.
Here to serve.
Not. See, they can flank us. This is clan rats.
Where I predicted!
For the High Elf fleet. Lothern Sea Guard.
Very long map.
Asser, move!
My journey continues.
Storm that place! Aye! White Lions! Assyrian guides us! Ship's company! Forward! Moving!
I think my game is frozen. I can't control anything. There we go, it's back. I don't know what happened there.
High Elf fleet! Attack the enemy!
Can I be praised?
As you say.
Lothern Sea Guard.
It shall be done.
Here they come.
Ancestors, here to serve!
The most potent spells.
Warship crew, on the lookout!
Asser Archmage.
I've got my second army arriving.
For Ulfwan! Asser Seafarers! Lothern's finest! Glide swiftly! Play Heralds of the Wind!
Ship's company! Just keep
Trying to hem them in. There's just too many damn rats.
on the lookout! Charge! Strike with the sea's fury!
Cooked them.
Naval camaraderie! White lions! Asser seafarers!
Spellcaster Supreme! They die!
Weapons ready!
Send the lions in. They'll appreciate some rat flesh.
Lothern Seaguard! Weapons ready!
Just give the word! Proceed!
Oh, you can't dodge that. Let's get through. We cannot allow those things to live.
Acknowledge! To battle!
It shall be done!
Without fail!
Rolling spill from the earth! The rats spew forth!
Sisters of Avalon. That's gonna hurt. We have focused them down now.
They shall die!
Lothern Seaguard! You're in there!
Without fail! Orion!
Following orders!
Ship's company!
For duty! Lothern Seaguard! Seal!
Not my fight. Then flee! They run!
All smooth sailing!
The Wharf Lightning is so dangerous against stacked up infantry.
As you say.
Such a cheap skill.
Sail!
There's just too many elves, too many arrows.
Advance!
It's the way you want it.
Take initiative! Swordmaster of Horde! Ancestors! No time to lose!
The Phoenix Guard got slaughtered.
Understood!
Spirits high!
On a small map, the Skaven really suffer because as soon as they break, they leave the map.
Moving out!
Understood! We will obey! Spirits high! Death to all!
We will obey!
I wish there was some kind of like loose formation for your tightly packed infantry.
Lord! Death to all!
Yeah, I didn't need those lions anyway, you know. They like a bit of warp dust. better the lions than my infantry lines. We're definitely leaving the campaign in a much better state. The snowball has started. I still need to prepare for Kairos. I know he's coming. He's coming. Yeah, it would have been the artillery. They would have taken a square hit right on the head, or a warp lightning while they were all massed up. It's crazy how much damage warp lightning does for like tier 1 skill. And it's one of the only spells that the AI can reliably cast and do reliable damage to you every time.
They can serve the tower.
Taking some Skaven slaves.
Virtue carried the day.
High Elven Archmage. Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
Who did I give the other one to? I can't remember now. Just here on the coast, it was the Knights of Caledor. Yeah, they ate the poison globe.
No, need my warp token stash.
Here's Queek.
Trained by the White Tower. Archmage.
Against Queek, we're going to have to sit in encampment for ambush defense. Because I just know he's gonna chew us up one at a time. What's his level? 28?
Says no.
No blue line skills, so he's got no lightning strike.
Effortless for such as I.
Oh, we've got enough shooty shooters to deal with him.
The day is ours.
I have really bad experience that when I use ambush stance, I get ambushed by the Skaven.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Let's get a garrison into this place.
High Mage. Weaver of spells. True magic guides me.
Master of sea and sky.
High Elven Archmage.
Sea helm. Evil never rests. Neither do I.
Global recruitment duration. That's powerful. Let's head to that.
These advances will be useful.
Sound judgment. Gather forth, brave warriors.
I wield the winds. Master of high magic. Even archmages sleep.
Damn it. You can't recruit from your ally.
Master of high magic. Child's play.
So she has to go back over to the Tower of the Sun.
I know my destination.
I'm going to go out looking to see if Kairos is around.
Perfect. Sail away. The Order of Belshazzar.
We need this.
Rise, Assyrian! For the good of all.
The winds were with us.
And they the regiment of renowned Phoenix Guard. I think they've got huge fire resistance, but not against noxious fumes.
How prosaic. I wonder, do you have any other practices of callous barbarity?
Nope. We're going to take the Galleon's graveyard. See if it's got any special goodies for us. Seducers are seduced. Been put to bed. I'm not going to do that yet. I don't think we've got nothing really else. We just got to keep pushing down this line. Upkeep to armies.
The Asur navy grows most refined. Lawmaster, lend us your power.
Another instantly researched technology. That's really powerful. If you want to get right through the tech tree, which I like to do. The techless tree. And that is for the top tier units, so we don't necessarily need it.
New paradigms for new times.
Master of magic. Ready yourselves?
Queek felt like he didn't want to participate in a fight. He's waiting for us to move.
Your paucity is plain on display.
Even archmages sleep.
Sail the skies. Move forth. I am aware. Strike at the heart.
Oh, knew it. You cowardly rat. And it's...
Danger must be confronted with valor.
That would be dangerous. We're going to just check this town here.
Nobly done.
Okay, no armies there.
Nerves of it, Dilman. Hero of the Asur. Make camp.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Alright, now we're split up. That's not good. And I do not want to go to forced march.
Form. Be prepared, Asur.
Queaky, queaky, queaky. What have you got? Storm vermin.
Asurian's decree.
Is it worth the risk?
The gods stand with me.
I think we should stay separate in camp stance. I do not want to get ambushed.
Unleashed.
Nope, that's for dragons. That's for Sea Guard. We're just going all in on the Sea Guard.
Archmage.
This character can't really afford to have an army. But we'll give her a few garrison troops.
Be prepared, Asur. Haste rest is folly.
Protecting Althwan.
Now, do we go down the coastline and just give everything to Tyrion? I think
For
so.
the good of Ulth. For Assyrian.
That's not even a contest.
Augment our sphere of influence. Master of mists. I concur. Land assault. The Assa are better suited to govern here.
And we keep getting back. We keep getting back movement points.
Relocate our position.
Let's refresh our regeneration. Is that what we got? No, we got physical resist again.
Yes, this works. Double shift! Unfurl sails! Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Alright, more Sea Guard. Then these two here were both for Sea Guard as well. And we'll be able to see the final results of stacking all the stats onto them. Knowledge of High Elf affairs. Increased trade, I guess. That'll do.
We are Atur. We will prevail.
Master of sea and sky.
Trunk of maps. Line of sight.
Tame true the
Rapturous Slanesh. They're the ones that killed us last time. I don't remember where the town
Look
is.
for land.
There it is.
Make camp and rest well. All sails!
Alright guys, unfortunately that's all we have time for today. We did play Warhammer till 3 AM. If you want to see more, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and I'll be back. This campaign is in a much better state than what I left it the first time. And it's because I didn't make stupid mistakes, and I had a look at the tech tree before I actually started playing. The Altar of Facades, yes. Thanks very much for watching, guys. I'm just going to save it so we can pick up where we left off tomorrow night.